Okay. Rappan Athuk, I think like episode 20? I don't know how far we are in. Last time, on Rappan Athuk, the party had a good old time, Antic is like a 1950s radio.
Oh no.
With ray guns in the background.
The party decided to make pilgrimage to the church, the cloister of the frog god.
Nope.
I dropped my mouse. One sec.
Oh, okay.
They paid tribute. They had some passive-aggressive chats with Abbot Grosso. And they went to the Pixie Village, the Glen of the Fenthane, where they met the King and Queen of the Fae in this area, as well as the young Princess Peepo. The gang celebrated Peepo's kind of like coronation, because she's like an adult now, and is going to get married soon, with her birthday, and the gang helped the Fae fend off the Bonecrawler, a sort of Grendel-like figure to them, if you've ever seen Beowulf. And the party is now, after being congratulated, and the party has finished, like, not the party like you, but the party like the celebration. It's been about 3 hours, and therefore 3 days on the outside. And the party is saying their goodbyes to King Elmender, Queen Kaya, and Peepo. And you may do whatever you wish.
Do you allow friendly dragons in your fairy kingdom?
King Elmender says, I have not met a friendly dragon before, but I see no reason not to.
Someday, Elmander, someday.
I'll take your word for it.
I was hiding in a bush for most of the party, honestly, so...
Antic pops out of the bushes to join the party.
Hi, guys.
Didn't you remove, like, every limb that thing had?
Yeah, Antic was MVP last fight.
Absolutely MVP.
I was the sniper.
You were more like suppressive fire from like a machine gun. It was very much not like one bolt to do 1,000,000 damage. It was like, oh, and I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you were doing like 100 damage a round. Just like firing off.
Popping like 5 shots at a time, you know, no big deal.
Peepo flutters up to the person who seems the least threatening, Grunyar.
Oh boy.
He seems the least threatening?
He's the one closer to her size.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
And Peepo gives you a rolled up piece of paper.
Oh.
That's the map to where that thing came from.
Oh, yeah.
Since
just off in the distance.
Since I'm not allowed to go, you can go instead.
Well, thank you. If we find something pretty, we'll bring it back.
Peepo smiles and flutters back to her parents' side. Well, gang. Anyone want to do anything else while we're here, or do you want to step out?
What does the map look like?
It's drawn in crayon.
Yeah.
And it looks...
You say crayon weird.
Crayon. It's just how you say it.
Crayon. You say crayon.
Here, in the north. Crayon.
In the north?
Can you see the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Black Fang.
Oh.
The map leads up into the hills to what she draws as a box of obsidian. Just a big black box.
Alright.
Interesting.
Not the first time we've seen a big thing out of obsidian.
No. No, it's not.
Well, gang, is there anything you want to do in the Pixie Village before you leave, or are we just heading out?
Nah, we should go. Besides saying bye.
You say your
Oh,
goodbyes.
hey. We're a party now.
Yes.
That was a pretty heroic. We just sort of swooped in, saved the day, and left.
Yep.
You spent, like,
Yeah.
you got the party for, like, 2 hours. You guys had, like, some drinks. We danced with some pixies, had some nice food.
Everyone but Antic hid in a tree.
Yeah.
And, where are we going, guys? What's next?
I think we're going back to the castle. We're gonna teleport to the castle to get Antic's boots rest, and then cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have one 5th level spell slot left, right, Scylla?
Oh, let me check. I used my Chi-Jinies, I used one teleport. I still have my wild card, so I can do it one more time.
Okay. Give me a D100.
Woo!
Don't roll a one.
Unfortunately for the castle, it's impossible for the worst stuff to happen.
Because it is somewhere you are intimately familiar with, yes. Okay, you're on target.
And we're already there.
You appear. And you just want to pick the boots up, rest a day, and then go back? Would anyone like to do any roleplay with any of the group members, or would anyone like to speak to anyone in particular?
You know, we have to say hi to everyone.
Okay, you say hi to everyone. That doesn't require us to go to the map.
Oh, I don't think so.
Does anyone want my old boots?
Oh yeah, they're up for grabs for everyone. They are boots of elven kind. They give the person a +5 to acrobatics.
Yeah.
Does Grunyard have boots? Other than just boots?
No, you do not.
I mean, I don't know how much it would do for him, but I imagine he can't be very good at acrobatics.
It might help for when, you know, we're all crossing a bridge and you fall into the water or...
Exactly, the mandatory stuff.
I'm trying to... There we go.
There you go.
It took a long time to be able to click it, because the thing that kept popping up...
Oh wait, no,
telling me
you
what the link
you
was-
do have boots. You have boots
Oh,
of
what am I-
striding.
Oh yeah!
I give you +10 movement.
That's what lets me move as much as everyone else. I forgot about them. Well, does anybody else want the boots of... what should we call it? The boots of...
Nara isn't wearing boots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well just give Nara the boots of acrobatics or whatever they're called. Elvenkind, there it is.
Boots were made for walking.
Nara's also the person that literally fell into the water from a bridge one time.
They'll do.
Okay, boots of elven kind.
Do I have my new boots in my inventory?
And you have, yep. No, I'll put them in your inventory.
Yeah.
And you now have boots of haste. Or boots of speed.
I'm gonna turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. They're actually just like red tennis shoes.
Yep.
If you want them to be, they can be.
So let's see, red
No,
tennis
that
shoes.
would go against my
That's
aesthetic.
Sonic, that's Midoriya, that's Itadori.
Implying you have toes, which is just horrifying for Sonic, but yes. You have your new boots on. And
Yeah.
Zilla,
Do
where we
this.
teleporting? Where we dropping?
I am not sure if we want to teleport into the fight. If we're gonna spend a 5th level slot on initiation, if we just go into the building, Antic might not be able to get at range, and we might be surrounded.
True.
I was considering
do you
something
think-
like
Go ahead.
I was like thinking of persistent image, you know, something to draw them out, and then we can attack them in the open. Antic can be hiding in a tree already.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what a frog myth looks like?
The only person who had would be Scylla, who had probably seen a drawing of one.
Yeah, I got a good enough knowledge roll that I knew a bunch of stuff about it, so it's not. It's very possible. Like I know what it looks like.
You could maybe pull that off. I mean, worst comes to worst, what do we lose? They just have siege equipment inside and just catapult at us.
What?
I mean, all you've
did
seen is
what?
the front door.
I mean, we went inside, but
Oh yeah, I mean the front room is what I meant to say.
yeah.
I mean, I think drawing them out would be a good idea if we can.
Oh, it's all
Because-
it's stone, isn't it? The buildings and all.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a big stone
Darn.
chapel.
Okay, so we can't just set it on fire.
I do have stone shapes, so if we wanted to try to sneak in the back, that wouldn't be impossible either.
Okay, my acrobats is still good. Antic does clips as we're talking.
Oh, actually, I need to get rid of your equipment bonus.
Oh,
You just wear one boot from one set, one boot from the other set with bonuses.
Sadly, no. There you go. Now your skills are actually set.
Rolls higher.
No, you're still using the old token.
oh. Let me see here. Ah! Sorry, I'm just spamming the chat with acrobatics checks. Okay. Well, that one was good.
So, gang, what's the plan?
I don't really know because it.
Yeah, we'd have to figure out how to get it out.
Get it out.
How to
Yes,
get
it.
them
The entirety
out.
of cultists.
It as in the whole cult.
Draw entire
one.
cult outside.
The one who lied to us, the boss.
Yeah, that was.
Abbott,
I'm picking up real sketch vibes.
Abbott Grosso.
Yeah, because it's either run in and potentially be surrounded, or try and fight them from outside and potentially not be able to do anything because they get to just sit behind the gigantic stone walls and go, no, we're good.
If they thought
Then-
the Farhemoth was wounded, I bet they'd try to heal it.
Maybe.
Yeah, we could pull a con. You have to come with us right now. Man, wish I knew how to make an earthquake.
Just
Quake the building.
And they wouldn't get any news until they interacted with the illusion, so it's not like they could tell from afar.
Unless they spent their turn to examine it, which they would have no reason to.
I don't know. Is that a frog hemoth way over there?
Why is it purple?
Damn it, Scylla. Not just purple.
Well, okay, so it's either that or it's trying to carve a back door with stone shape, but we don't know the layout of the place. And if we fight inside, we can't use AoE because of the poor innocent frogs.
I mean,
Do we have?
true.
We don't really have AoE.
Are they innocent frogs though, or are they evil frogs? that just look like regular frogs.
I mean, again, we don't really have AoE either.
That is true. We got cleave, and that's about it. And that's not really AoE.
It's selective AoE.
And only one of you has clear.
Yep.
I've got black tentacles too, which is actually pretty good AoE for a bunch
That's
of
true.
little people. And stinking
I have
cloud.
arrows.
Stinking Cloud's really powerful for area denial.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to try the black tentacles cloud combo yet. I'm waiting for like a bunch of little minions and get them all at once.
Sounds a lot like you're waiting for the inside of the main hall of this church.
But the frogs would die.
But what if they're evil frogs, Zilla?
I don't think that's possible.
Probably
Yeah.
don't have big enough brains to be evil.
Frog.
We have to liberate the frogs. Bring them to the castle. They can live in the moat.
Is there like frog feet? Draw
Well,
frogs
it doesn't
out?
even have water in it.
We can fix that.
We
We
just
can
need
put them in the moat.
we just need permanency create water.
We'll be like, well,
You have
there.
permanency create water in your kitchen and your sink.
Yeah, we just
Exactly.
need a long pipe. Oh, I'm voting for Illusion Froghemoth. Because if we can get Antic on a sniper spot, that's huge.
Yeah, that seems like the best course of action. It was also really great when I was just invisible the entire time. It worked really well.
Yeah, could just do that.
Huh. I have. Hold on.
All according to plan. Pulls out potion of invisibility.
I have vanish from the wizard spell.
You have a scroll of
List.
invisibility in your inventory.
True. Also true.
But not greater invisibility.
Nope, just
I
regular.
can just put that on you.
And it
It's
would be
9
minimum level, so it'd be at least 3 minutes of invisibility.
Does the scroll of invisibility turn off after you attack someone?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just either way, I'll get 1 round being invisible in it. Well, that's
But
not.
I can
asshole.
put the one on you where it doesn't go away after you attack.
Hee. That could be nice.
Greater invisibility. But that won't work on the Froghemoth itself because it's got blind.
Would I have to keep moving spots slightly again?
Yeah, you would have to be at a new location every time you shoot to get the sneak attack, but you'd only have to fight like 5-foot step or move a little bit.
I vanish into the bushes. I'm a little.
And if you shot a different enemy, it would still count if you were standing still.
Okay. Well, alright. So, first, find a good place to snipe. Second, make illusion. 3, hope that they come out.
Or profit.
Profit.
Always profit.
So the
Even if
plan
they're all
is,
sugar frogs.
go to the front door, make a Froghemoth illusion, hope they come out, attack.
Yes.
Somehow
But not right up to the front door. Far enough away,
Yeah.
they'll still be able to see us, but like not in the immediate courtyard.
What's plan B if I don't come outside?
Diplomacy.
Are we going to charge in? That would be a horrible idea, probably.
I mean, we physically can't unless Scylla goes big mode just to break down the door. So
I bet they'll come outside though. You can make a really complex illusion, and it's going to be tempting.
feel free. I feel like the other biggest problem that we're gonna run into is how exactly are we just stopping them from turning around and going back in?
Well, if we hit them,
If you want to go for the invisibility plan, you could greater invisibility Antic and have her inside in case they close the door, and she could just open it.
ew, spicy.
I mean,
Got
maybe.
some
Or you
spicy
could
eyes.
just, or you could just have Antic go pick the front door.
Yeah,
I guess that is also possible.
I haven't done much lock picking.
Not recently, I mean, but I mean all the time you do it.
We do a lot of disable device. Okay, so if they don't come outside, we just just grow wings and fly on top.
I can do that.
Yeah, you actually can do that.
Tear through the roof.
Oh, I could curse someone with an itch. Itchy.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, gang.
Let's get some.
are we
Let's get some more
casting
thematic
invisibility
music.
still?
What's that?
I was asking if we are casting invisibility. Whichever one on me.
Let's see. The illusion will last line 9 minutes, same as invisibility. So we either do invisibility and not the illusion, or we do the illusion and then invisibility at the end of the illusion.
Okay. I'll just go hide in a tree for now.
I mean, there are a fair amount of trees.
Yeah.
We haven't actually looked around the monastery yet. We've only walked up to the front door.
Yeah.
It's true. For all we know, there's just a giant gaping hole in the wall somewhere where it's like, all right, so tactical siege.
They actually have a guard froghemoth in the back that they didn't mention.
For
I
froggy
mean-
myth.
Hey man, for all we know, just a whole ass dragon somewhere hiding. I don't like that Tinky's moving things in the darkness. When we said
Yeah.
froggy myth.
It's a little alarming.
There's not a froghemoth here. No.
Well, you say that.
That's
but
exactly
actually,
what you
no.
would say if there was a froggy
There
myth there.
was a froghemoth.
Well, I don't know if all of us can scout the walls, but Antic, if you want to try sneaking around the perimeter, we could get some useful information.
Don't
Yeah.
you? Don't you? What level spell is the
Oh, but
scrying thing that you
actually-
have?
How long? That's like a minute.
What was that?
I do still have the invisibility, but it wouldn't last so long.
Scylla,
Wait.
what level is the scrying spell that you have?
Oh, I
Whatever
can do
it's called.
scry. It's only level 4 and it lasts 9 minutes. My worry is what if they're not talking about anything interesting?
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, is it sight or is it hearing?
Oh, you're thinking of Arcane Eye,
Yeah, that.
which I do have, but it's not prepared today.
You'd have to wildcard it.
And I want to save that for a 5th level.
Yeah, because I mean that would very easily allow you to.
What about
Look
Nara's
around.
Wind Sight?
She shakes
What?
her head. She says, "The walls block the wind."
Yeah, we'd be able to. She'd be like, "Yup, there's a wall there."
You would
That's a
need.
lot.
You would need. Nar explains. You would need to crack the door open.
Yeah, like I can tell you the texture of the wall, but it's a wall.
Or if you guys get close to a second story window, because there is a second story of this chapel, she could tell you about the second story.
It's true.
Because she could see 100 feet in every direction, as long as there's a crack where wind can flow.
Well, 100 feet, why don't we just walk in a circle 100 feet away from the building so they don't notice us and get a perimeter? Look at the perimeter.
Okay, I can show you this then. So up here is the river. So this is just
Okay.
a cliff into water.
Cool, cool. Wow, there's like a whole ass back section. Oh,
In another building.
That's what you see just at a cursory glance from long range.
Any people around outside?
Nope.
there's 2 buildings.
Although you can see that this main building here is actually used. This one over here looks long abandoned, and you can see the ruins of a third building.
Hmm.
Do we want to go look at the old building?
Yeah,
These ruins might be a good place to like find cover.
You also see that there's a
Yeah, there's an opening at the back. Literally just an open section of the wall. This place is not very well protected.
that does look promising.
I still like the idea of drawing them out, but then, you know, because I don't like fighting in their lair. It just
Everything we've fought ever has been in its lair.
I know, and it's horrible.
Not the
I
bone
have the high ground. We want to have the high ground.
What if we do? What if we at least Antic? We can get you on the roof.
Yeah. Honestly, I could probably even climb up there.
these walls here are 15 feet tall.
Easy peasy.
Depends on whether I could find handholds, but it is like a castle. They tend to have stuff. I'll just go up there Hitman style, climbing buildings.
You know, I'm not even sure we need the illusion. We can just like pick a fight, make some noise. I don't know. We don't want them to fight us from inside though, if they have range.
Depends on
Yeah,
how
they
well
have like
Antic can stay
cannons in there.
hidden.
They're like, fire the cannons! We're like, oh no!
Is Cannon is Antic confident that she could be stealthy and climb the walls?
If I was also invisible, probably.
Yeah, because being
You could-
invisible while moving gives you plus 20 to stealth.
You can even just use vanish for that. It only takes a few seconds to
Yeah.
scale the wall.
Vanish is like a minute. Because it's like 10 rounds.
I mean, she doesn't have a climb speed, so it would depend on her climb checks how fast she climbs the wall.
Wait, I thought Grenier climbed in.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do.
Grunier could give his cloak to Antic for just what's it called, to borrow, so she can just walk up the wall.
This is true.
Actually, hold on.
I was about to say, yeah, because I don't think Antic's wearing a cloak.
Nope. I just got my boots.
Yeah, so
He's
Antic
got
could
more boots.
Antic could pop invisibility for 3 minutes, put on the cloak, and just walk up the walls to get like a full outside view.
True.
I thought I had something like spider climb, but I'm not seeing it because I have the whole first level list.
If it's not on the first level wizard list, you don't have it.
Yeah.
That might be a level 2.
Oh, I have monkeyfish, gain a climb speed and a swim speed for 10 feet.
I was gonna say, yeah,
on top.
monkeyfish would help you. Good
Excellent
name.
first level.
Good name for a spell.
So just putting the cloak on.
Yes, and putting the cloak on
I
would.
want to be a monkey.
I was gonna say, but putting the cloak on would give you 30 feet climb speed because you can just walk up your walls without hands. You could just like Spider-Man.
You could potentially just walk up while shooting people.
Also, Nara says that he's just not feeling well, so
Mm.
I'm
That's-
assuming that means no for joining later.
That's upsetting. Oh, whatever.
Go back! I want to be monkey! Okay. What are we doing? Honestly, I could just use monkey fish. Wait. I don't think I'd be able to cast both those spells at the same time, though. Monkey fish and my vanish.
Alright, take the
I
cloak
just-
and
Yeah, just take the freaking cloak.
Cloak. And then I'll cast vanish. And I'll climb.
Remember that vanish is only for 9 turns.
Yes.
Okay?
So I'll just stealth up as far as I can, and then when I'm about to climb.
Okay, give me a stealth check with a plus 20.
Alright.
sneaky.
Okay, walk up the 15-foot wall, and you see the courtyard.
And is there like a nook I can hide up here
Not
when
really.
invisibility runs off? Yeah.
If you get like close to the wall, you can be out of sight.
I just want to make sure that they don't like look up and they're like, the gargoyle is orange now.
As you continue to look around, you see that this is just a large courtyard.
Are there frogs in the pond?
There are actually. Let me reveal them.
Frogs.
Friends.
Oh, those aren't good frogs.
That makes me want to go play Assassin's Creed and climb up all the buildings.
I was about to say, you're not even climbing. You're walking sideways on the wall.
I know. Whee! Just like in Doctor Strange.
And as you peek around the corner, you see 2 guards near the back, just kind of quietly chatting with each other, as well as...
These are evil frogs! Ah!
Here's their art. I'll zoom in on them. They have teeth.
They're not supposed to have teeth like that!
And you see there are 3 entrances in the back here.
Alright, alright.
Oh, and there's guards.
Yeah, there's a total of 2 guards there.
Although compared to you, they don't look super well trained.
Yeah, potentially you could just drop them both. If
Oh,
you
the
don't look
guards?
what you don't
Oh,
know.
true.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could just shoot them both. They might just die on the
Sure.
spot.
Let's do it.
Okay. You can make a full round attack without rapid shot, because you only need to shoot twice.
Yeah.
And you have, again, like I said, 5d6 sneak attack dice. Dead.
I was like, I'm praying that one of them misses completely and the other guy's like, ah!
You lean around the
Worst-
corner
Worst comes to
and-
worst, you just have to burn your scroll.
with 2 shots. The 2 guards are stuck in the neck with arrows and drop cold to the ground.
Heck yeah. Wonder if the frogs are gonna go eat them.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, oh.
Yes.
One of the frogs, which, by the way, these frogs are about the size of, like, Labradors, slowly drags one of the bodies back to the pond.
Yes!
I don't even have to take care of the body!
I love how as characters we're overall, like, good. As players, we're just evil, and we're just like, yes, frogs, eat the body!
And the killer frogs will consume the body.
Good
Oh
frogs.
my goodness.
All
I love
other
that I was
bodies.
right.
They don't eat the other body. They're not hungry.
Well, that-
Amazing to have a moat of killer frogs.
How about the second floor? What do you see on the second floor?
Let me bring you to the second floor.
Antique looks in a window, there's just like a whole group just looking out the window at them. Like,
like, what just happened?
boss, there's a orange tiefling with a crossbow. Just sitting there menacingly.
Oh wait, actually, now that I'm looking at the
Oh.
map, this building doesn't have a second floor.
Oh.
This
Oh,
is the
okay.
one with the second floor.
Oh, okay.
So
So,
Antic's
am
just
I?
chilling on the roof.
But you're on the
Am I-
yeah, Antic, you're just on the roof.
This is
Oh,
where we need explosives, and just put explosives all over the roof and just drop them.
so I thought this area was like a courtyard situation. Is it not?
Nope, that's
Is it
inside.
enclosed? Okay.
And this door leads directly into the main hall.
Have you ever been in a church?
Hmm.
It's like that.
Yes.
It's like that.
Do I have message?
You could fit almost like the entire town that we were originally based in, just in this courtyard.
Yeah, then they'd have walls.
So I guess I'll report back and tell them what I found.
Hey, I killed 2 people.
Yeah, I just murdered 2 guards in cold blood. So
Frogs ate 'em.
Frogs ate a body. It's fine.
yeah, there's 3 doors at the back.
And now there's no one watching the back.
And yeah, and now there's nobody back there guarding it.
Just a bunch of killer frogs.
I'm worried the abbot might be in the second building, but if we take out people in the first building without making, too much of a noise, it might work.
Okay. I wonder if I could. I just want to be able. What's a knife again? That was fun. From when we went in there, did it look like there was anywhere to hide?
In the main room,
Yeah.
behind pillars, that's pretty much it.
Alright, that's not the worst. Are there windows into this section?
No, there's not.
Alright.
There are no windows anywhere in the first building at all.
Doesn't seem like a very windowy place.
We could just walk around and go through the back door.
Yeah. I mean, that seems like a better idea than just walking into the front door and attacking. Of course, there are killer frogs back there, by the way. I don't know if they'll come over and try to eat us.
I think.
Although
of
they
all
didn't eat the
things
guard
we could-
until the guard was dead.
I think of all things we could handle the killer frogs.
Yeah, probably.
But if we don't fight them, we can figure out how to knock them out later and toss them in the moat.
Gee, do we have the rug? Just put all the frogs to sleep.
We do have the rug, but it has very limited uses.
Yeah.
What about the second villain? Do we think this might be more important? Should we
I was
make
about
it
to
more
say, the rug has...
eight uses left.
Yeah, 8 uses left. 8 creatures.
Oh. Interesting.
Because when we were here before, we saw this whole room, and it just didn't look very threatening. We don't even know if the abbot hangs out there.
That's what I'm saying. We could just walk in, clear it, and then move to the next one.
Yeah.
I think if we do walk in, we should probably go through the back.
That's fine.
Let's just do that and just run past the frogs.
Catch him off guard. You gotta throw off their rhythm.
As you guys beginning to walk by, let's see here. You walk by these sort of like viney trees.
Viney.
Vine's dead. They gotta move to TikTok.
Antic, you spot that there is a small hole
Ooh.
right under here, near the it looks like a burrow of some kind.
Guys, there's a hole.
Interesting.
Not in the wall. It goes down into the earth.
Oh.
Probably either a secret tunnel or like an animal tunnel that burrows in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a nature check for if it's an animal.
Scylla, it'd be a pretty big animal. This tunnel's big enough to allow a medium creature to fit in it via squeezing. So you'd have to really squeeze your way in there.
Well, it's not like a
Duck
particularly
it.
dangerous thing.
It doesn't appear to be something that's, like, actively there. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
Hmm. I say we note it and move on.
Okay.
Well, all right. Well, I could do a little scout.
Yeah, unless it's just a tunnel into a large room that you just fall into.
Maybe a short distance, and don't fall into any pits.
Okay, sounds good. I'll sneak in
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Fall into lava and you're dead.
Like Minecraft.
You crawl about 20 feet down before you end up, let's see here. On a new map.
Oh, heck yeah.
Eventually, the tunnel leads to brick and stone and mortar, and you pop out.
The word cloister is so unattractive. A cloister dungeon.
We've had this conversation.
That's true. It's
I
still
think we talked
unattractive.
about it last week.
Yes, the fact that it is unattractive has not changed. That is correct.
Cloister.
And still a good Pokemon.
Tell me when you're loaded
True.
in.
I'm on 10 of 11.
Me
Yep.
too. Nobody seeds these torrents anymore. I made it to 11, but now it's out of 12.
Oh yeah, I'm at 11 out of 12.
Oh, I started singing and then my bird started singing in the other room.
Destroy them.
Oh, he's sweet boy. Sweet sperm.
All right.
I'm still on
You
11.
crawl into a buried cellar
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
filled with barrels of sour wine,
Dude. I like vinegar.
basically. It appears as though this wine cellar was filled in with dirt, but some creature dug down here and opened it up again.
So, do I see any creatures?
You want to walk in there?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. My contacts.
As you walk in, you see that besides the casks of sour wine standing in the recesses of this vaulted moldy cellar, this place has been ransacked, and there's nothing here.
Alright. And there's no way up?
You see no entrance or exit or anything. This appears to just be a wine cellar that's disconnected from the temple itself.
There's no secret passages?
With your perception check, you don't see any.
We could set off some explosives down
However, you think that this is a relatively safe place to rest if you need to.
here. Oh, that's cool.
As you doubt that anyone else could either get down here or want to get down here.
I'll
Interesting.
go back with the rest then.
Safe but gross, I'd rather die.
Well, you're too spoiled with our castle now. But it's a wine cellar. It's gone over wine. Good for cooking, not good for anything else.
Onwards.
Onward!
We're just
There you
gonna
go.
like sprint to get past the frogs.
I don't feel like we'd have to.
I mean, they might not bother us because they didn't bother the guards, but that also could just be because they were the guards.
I'm
They're
really
not
not
even-
worried about them.
Yeah, they didn't eat the second body, so they're not even hungry right now.
Yeah, I'm assuming if we're not threatening them, they won't do it a whole lot, which means we can just go through the other doors that we can see.
Well,
I'm gonna
Uh,
heave.
shall
I'm gonna
we?
heave
And
this body.
there's no windows, so they can't see us coming through the back unless they have, magic stuff, which they might. But
Or just happen to open the door, look through like
Yeah.
a slot in the door or something. Like just a comic sketch, just alright
Yeah.
guys, hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the front. Oh no.
Okay. In front of you stands a slightly collapsed bit of the wall. Clearly this was not meant to be here, but they have to guard it because there's no wall here anymore.
Convenient.
and we're just gonna walk right through
As
it.
you step in, you see to the south, water lilies float on the calm surface of this little clear pond near ancient
Aw.
trees. All around there are very large frogs jumping out to either hunt insects, or they just sit around and they kind of look at each other because they're frogs. Like, what do frogs do besides eat?
They do kind of
I love that
just be
description.
looking.
They do literally just be existing.
They vibe in permanently.
However, that near the frog, you can see right here, there's a giant lifelike moss-covered statuette of a frog sitting on a large boulder, feeding the pond with a steady stream of water from its mouth. You can't currently see too much about it because you can only see the backside, but it's clearly like it's an artificial pond for the frogs.
Oh. Well, at least they're good caretakers for their frogs.
It's like their whole religion, yep.
It's almost like it's their religion.
Scylla,
I
as
wanna
you peek in, you
yeah.
see that there is a dead guy there.
I'm gonna stash the body in the foliage over here, just in case.
Okay, you throw him in the bushes, and after a bit of hiding, he's out of sight.
Oh,
Agent 47, good work.
Yeet, yeet the dead.
Desperado
throw a
style.
body in the bushes? Nara is slightly uncomfortable.
Here,
Nara,
Antic,
take
you
the
can
body into the water.
you can grab Nara. Antic.
Oh, okay. True.
Emily
Antic
wears
would love to grab Nara.
Whoa.
She's a very pretty woman. I don't think it would work out.
Strong lady.
Strong.
There you go.
Pick a door. Any door.
Here, I'll go sneak up to the doors, and I'll just listen and see if I hear a ruckus on the other side.
Okay, make a perception check, and I will show you about all three doors.
Okay. I wish to perceive.
By the way, for time, just so you know, it is around early evening.
Okay, so it's getting ready
Wait,
to
no,
get
because you
dark.
because you teleported here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Oh, then it's
teleported.
just the morning.
We
Oh,
didn't
never mind.
teleport to here. We teleported to the castle, and then we rested, and then we walked here.
Oh,
On
you
ponies.
walked here.
Well, we rode here.
Huh.
Okay,
Okay.
so yeah.
Then it
Early
would be
evening.
early evening.
All right. Oh yeah, we
Um,
did walk. I remember that now.
Quiet. Quiet. The sound of silverware. Like
Oh,
someone's
it's
like
dinner
someone's
time.
eating at a dinner table. Not a lot of silverware, just one pair of silverware.
Fuck them up.
So, we want quiet or
I wanna-
dinner?
Gotta see what's up here, because we saw this whole rectangle room, but we haven't seen what's in this area.
Okay, we can go up there.
It's the bigger room that we haven't seen.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, you all step up there. Antic, as you expect the door, it is unlocked.
All right. I'll open it quietly. Oh. I like slightly long hallways.
What you see before you is a slightly long hallway.
The dungeon?
There's no sound in this hallway, although in the distance you hear, like, distant conversation.
Okay.
I bet this is where they keep the prisoners while they turn them into frogs.
Are we just going room by room?
True. That's probably it.
Okay, Grunyard, you step in. All these doors look identical, and they all appear unlocked.
Hmm.
Sneaky, sneaky. Gonna come in so like,
I
Yeah.
guess I'll check this door.
Okay, you
Yes,
creak it
I
open.
open it. Yep. Okay.
It's an empty bedroom.
Cool, cool.
I'm
I
gonna
should
check this one.
stand next to in case I need to like type something immediately.
Yeah, they got a lot of people.
Potentially.
Well, let's do this one first.
Oh, doesn't matter. Alright, so we
They
found
are
the
all
bed
empty.
chambers.
Although you can see that they are lived in.
Are there any secret doors?
Make a perception check.
All right.
Okay. Examining all the bedrooms, you do not find any secret passages or doors.
Dang it.
Well, should we
What? Good secret tunnel.
go down this way or should we go out and around and see what's in here?
I think
See what's in
Um,
where?
Oh, in the bottom room. It probably doesn't matter. I don't expect much of a fight in this building.
I mean, we'll explore the whole thing
I think
anyway
I
as
should
we
just
go.
go down this way. 'Cause I
This
think
door in
there's-
front of you is not an actual door. It is more like a, it's a bead door.
Oh.
Ooh, beads.
They have taste.
And you can hear the conversation get louder as you approach.
I vote we
The
open
sneakiest
this
one, of
with-
course, moves first. Grunyard does.
Yeah, so Antic runs away.
I just want to hide around this corner just in case.
We should open with sniper shot to the face.
I mean, that's always a good way to greet people. In my
I was about to
opinion.
say, Antic, you can't see anything from there. No, I mean, like, because the bead door is still, like, completely
In the
closed.
way.
Yeah.
Like you can't see through it at all.
I mean, not unless you move the beads.
Alright, just the slightest of peaks.
Okay,
Slightest of
that's a
peaks.
stealth check. And
I'll
Grunyard, you're
cast
pretty
Vanish
close.
again. Just kidding, not yet. Not yet.
So Grunyard would also like you to make a stealth check, unless you don't want to peek in.
And I'm fine with just standing here.
Just
Solid
Nice.
Scylla.
Very sneaky peek.
Y'all are
Rips the beads down, just oh.
Y'all are
Sure
great at
would
this.
be.
Antic just
Oh,
like
good, the one that we won.
Oh yes, yes,
'Kay.
good.
As you lean forward and pull on the beads, the entire bead door just falls,
Yes.
and the cultists and the abbot turn towards you.
okay, now I'm going to cast Vanish again.
Hey, you. I was wondering why no one came back when I asked.
I want to be a frog.
He
Take
stepped.
me into your cult.
The abbot steps back. Seize them. And the abbot begins to run. And we're gonna roll initiative.
So Antic's got her target. Kill the fat guy.
Oh. That's a little sad.
Nah, it's fine.
Fat shaming in D&D.
Yeah.
But this time murder.
Well,
In-
nah, look. If you look at the rest of them, they appear to be fairly fit. Well, if you look at him, he has 22 chins. He's clearly fat.
Very
Sure.
clearly fat.
You're not killing him because he's fat. He just happens to be fat.
He only has
Right.
like 20 chins. Don't over exaggerate here.
I'm going to cash in heightened awareness for a +4 on the initiative check.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't want him to run away.
Oh, and I'll click my boots for haste.
You can do that on your turn.
Of course, that's a free action, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, it's a
Yeah,
free
you got
action,
one
but you
quick.
have to do a free action on your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that then, when that happens, eventually.
What are you doing?
What's up?
Nothing. My dog's being weird.
Dog is just slowly biting down on your leg till it just comes off.
No, she's just been constantly whining since we got her back.
Oh,
Poor thing.
baby.
But I don't really know what her issue is.
Scylla, you're first.
Acid pit. Here. Ain't no one run away on my watch.
Alright, well. Antic can't really shoot him now, but he's stuck for at least the moment.
Okay, he'll make a reflex save.
See what the save is. It is.
He fails.
It's 18.
He does have 5 decks. He falls forward. I think it's, what, 20 feet down to acid?
Oh no!
More than
It's-
20 feet. It is. We're level 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 40 feet.
Ooh. That's not good.
5 feet of
This-
acid.
This man's gonna get a slow, painful death.
Okay,
That's
first things
terrible.
first, he takes the damage for falling, and then he takes 2d6 points of acid damage on his turn per turn in the acid.
That's a big
Oh, he's
ouch.
in a pit of despair now?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, well, at least he can't run away.
In before he just casts fly and leaves.
Okay, next. The cultists of Sathoga.
Like, so if I have to step back
Let's
too.
see. This one, seeing his abbot fall down, runs over here.
Runs away.
They only have 20 feet of movement, but he reaches his hand down and points at Grunyar and casts Hold Person.
Okay.
And
That is a will save?
Yep, will save DC 14. Okay, yeah, 30.
Apparently.
Nara is going to double move here. And she's going to activate her judgment, activating Purity to give her +2 to all saving throws, and Protection to give her +2 to AC. Abbot Grosso will take acid damage.
Good move, Abbott. Good move.
Damn.
He
I
can't
can see
really
some
do
damage.
anything.
He's gotten lucky on his rolls.
he's like, I can't climb.
And let's see. Takes 2d6 points of acid damage per round, and it lasts for the spell lasts for 10 rounds.
Yep.
So he's just stuck for 10 rounds.
He doesn't know anything to help him out. Rip him.
I was gonna say, I don't think so. Yeah, he has nothing that can get him out of the pit.
He's like, I have accepted my fate.
He's a cleric. He doesn't have any like teleportation.
Yeah.
He just sits down and prays. Just sits in the acid praying. don't
This
like that
this
things
door
move.
bursts open, and this fighter comes out. But that's his old
Hey,
turn.
what's up, bro?
He had to run
Hey,
from
fire.
dinner. Grunyar.
Yeah, that'll work. And I'll take.
Grunyar, as you move into the
Oh right.
as you move into this main area, you're a paladin, correct?
Yes.
And you're a paladin of a god. You're not a paladin of a good god though. Are you
I think
good?
We're like neutral.
Good
He's
God.
he's good. Yes.
Okay.
His god is, I think, neutral.
Okay, so you have because you are good, but your god is not. You have a -1 to all rolls while in this room.
Okay. I'll take that.
This big bloated frog idol oppresses you and gives you an oppressive aura, giving you a -1 to all rolls.
Okay.
Ugh. Oppression? in my D&D game.
Take my 1 attack. Adjust it to this 1.
And these guys
Is
are
that-
both chaotic and evil, all of them.
Does that count damage rolls as it's all rolls, or
Nope, just
the
just
attack? Okay.
just attack rolls.
Okay, don't need anything else. Okay.
He is instantly dead.
Oh yeah, they have like no AC. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they are not in shape and also kind of sickly.
Yeah, he just got cut in half. He deaded.
Yeah, you swing forward and impale this dude, and the sizzling hotness of the sword as he cuts through both his chaotic and evilness.
He's been cleansed.
This fighter runs over here and opens up this door.
Out walks the frog heath.
Back.
Alright,
Antic.
shoot people.
That me. And I am invisible.
Yeah, you
and
are
I click
invisible.
my boots.
And you what?
I click my boots. I
Okay.
get hasted.
Okay. And if you stand still, you technically have 4 shots.
I mean,
You
sure.
can see 2 people have 4 shots.
You can see 3 people.
Oh, 3 people. I forgot this guy right here.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll do that this turn.
You
If
as
I
well.
can I direct the shots at different people if the first
Yeah.
one?
No,
Yeah.
you can actually roll your attacks and then decide which goes to which.
Okay, cool. I will do that then. Do I get sneak attack demo?
You do. They can't see you.
You are invis.
Roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Well,
What just happened?
Dead.
doesn't matter. They still die.
Like I thought I should have.
Did you click
turn on
click
your-
Do I have
rapid
to
shot?
click it twice?
Oh,
Oh no.
no, you
I
just
just
have to now just make a single attack instead of the full round.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
There should be 2
click-
things at the top near where it says attack that say both full round and single. You just click single.
Oh,
And dead.
heck yeah.
You fire
Antic ver-
you fire 3 bolts out, and because you're not rapid shotting, it's only 3. But you
Yeah.
fire them out, and they connect with everybody, killing them instantly.
I'm gonna save. Well, I guess if their AC is low,
Yeah,
then I can
their
rapid
AC's
shot.
pretty low. If you need to.
Cultist 1 will run over here,
It's a matter of AC.
and will conjure energy in his hand and fire it at Grunyar. Grunyar, he's going to make a ranged touch attack at you.
Ew.
He fires a sort of gross green icicle in your direction, and it shatters against the wall.
He sucks. Uh-oh.
This one steps over here, points at Nara, and is going to cast Hold Person. And Nara succeeds.
Damn. Remember when these guys were, like, dangerous?
This guy charges
What?
Nara.
What are they even gonna do if they successfully hold one of us?
It's one less person.
They're going to
cleaning
coup de
up.
grace you. This one swings at Nara, but Nara wraps the chain of the flail around her sword and knocks it off. These ghouls shriek and begin to run out. Scylla.
They have a ghoul?
They have 4 ghouls.
Wow.
They have
Well,
a
at
room
least
filled
4
with ghouls
ghouls.
in case they're invaded.
That's evil.
Yes.
Implicitly,
Here,
yes.
And I'm going to throw a javelin at the nearest ghoul.
Okay.
I don't think we need spells for this one.
Antic, you're all warbly.
What the heck?
You sound like you're in a very quiet microwave.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
a fan in the distance or something.
What are we, if not God, just turning us in a microwave?
What?
You throw the javelin, and it takes the ghoul's head off with it as it clumbers to the ground.
fair, Scylla's probably like strong enough to do that to normal creatures. Just runs into the pit.
Nara.
I feel like we
Nara
made the right
5 foot
call
steps here
attacking.
and is going to cast Damnation.
Yes.
These frogs be damned.
All of them fail,
Oh. Get right.
and they all take 5 damage. Except the abbot, who takes an additional 8.
Nara just took 5 damage from her own spell.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Nara took a lot of damage. Nara, stop!
Nara, no.
Nara's been evil the whole time.
There you go. She holds Calisander up, and the blue light washes over them, temporarily blinding and singeing them.
Yeah, I forgot that if she hits evil spellcasters, they can go blind. She usually just kills them in one hit.
Eva Grossa takes 6 damage.
He's just still down there screaming.
Lord help us! Help!
He's going to cast a spell.
Well, good
He has
for
to make a
him.
concentration check because he's taking damage while doing it. But he's going to cast Dispel Magic on the pit.
That's a good
Okay,
move.
that's smart. Will he be yeeted into the air?
Nope, he will just appear safely on the ground.
Oh, okay. That'd be funny though if it like
Just
if the pit disappeared and it just went whoop.
Okay, he concentrates. Oh, but he does not beat your Dispel Magic.
Oh, so he has to actually succeed on the spell.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
has to beat your caster level.
11
Yeah.
plus caster level.
Right.
So he casts the spell, but the spell is too weak to break through your arcane knowledge.
And I was
Bruh.
rooting for him too.
this poor man.
This fighter is going to run up and grapple Nara.
Ah yes, good old grope attack.
He grabs her armor, but she shoulders him away and then swings in retaliation. The
If
first
he
attack
did
only?
it-
He's not... Oh, he is dead, actually.
Yeah, he did it.
Because of damnation.
Yep. Don't touch her there. This is her no-no square.
Yeah, she just swings forward and sinks Calisander into his chest. Grunyar.
I don't like the casters. So attack button, please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go for.
Well, that's a little racist.
Not like the enemy casters. They can
Dead.
just die. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, actually, I have to add the axiomatic damage.
Even more dead.
Get deaded.
An extra 2d6. Don't matter. Still deaded.
Okay, you now have a new attack in your attacks called axiomatic. Just do that at the same time if you're fighting someone chaotic.
Okay, got it.
Ghoul 4. Antic.
That me. How much speed do I have? Do I have 60 now?
You got a lot.
Haste.
You have 60 feet of movement, plus you can see 4 targets, so if you want to just 5 foot step here and rapid shot, you can hit them all.
I'll do that then, because why not, man?
You could go pew pew pew. I guess this guy's dead, so you only see 3, but still.
Yeah. You don't see 3 of them.
So you don't need, actually, so you don't need to rapid shot.
Oh,
Yeah, just standard drop them.
good for me.
Okay, so that's 2 of your 10 rounds per day.
Full round. Okay, how do I do it so I do my extra hasted attack?
Let me see if this does it. 1 sec.
Okay. Because
Okay, now do it.
I'm pretty much going to haste before every battle.
Well, you only have 10 rounds per day, so be careful.
Yes.
And
When we
you're on
can.
round Yeah,
and
you're
they
on
don't,
round
and
two
and
now.
they also don't need to be in order. So if you don't want to haste around, you don't have to.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, just
So
make
how many have I
a
done
regular,
so far?
just make a
You're
regular
on
full
your
attack.
second. This is only your second hasted
Pew pew
round.
pew pew. Dead, dead, dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
Yeah, so from like here on for this encounter, there's not even enough targets. You don't need to keep haste up.
I will take it off then.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah.
free action clicky click. Just turn it off.
Click, click.
This
Yeah, that's
cultist
the great
runs
thing
over
about-
here
about boots.
and then is going to fire his icicle at you again, Grunyan.
Oh my
That
god!
sounds gross. Hey, that actually I think hits me.
Take 9 damage, cold damage,
Ow.
as essentially he throws a snowball full of ice at your face.
Pretty much.
Ow!
Just.
Scylla.
Like one of those snowballs that like hurt, that hits too hard, and
Yeah,
you're like,
for
I'm
real.
actually offended that you did that.
Javelin at the ghoul.
Dead. Nara.
Oh no.
Nara holds an attack for when Abbot Grosso gets up.
Nara, plunging attack.
Abbot Grosso will attempt to dispel magic again.
Oh no. He's gonna succeed just to get decapitated.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
He succeeds and then succeeds again.
That's exactly what's about to happen.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I was
Fuck
gonna
him
make
up,
an
Nara.
offer.
Nara just.
He appears, and then Nara swings at him. I'm gonna power attack.
That acid did some good damage. Oh
Well
dang!
done.
He also must make a DC 14 fort save or be permanently blinded.
Oh well, that's not
That's
gonna matter.
kind of
in this
standard,
bit.
bro.
There is a large blue flash, but Abbot Grosso holds his arm up in defense. Stop! I surrender!
Oh,
He's
Gonna be
he is
blind.
badly burned and at 5 HP.
I mean, I guess we could interrogate him if we really wanted to.
Grunyar.
The point is, but
This cultist, seeing that his abbot is surrendering, also drops his weapon if you don't want to murder him.
okay, for now.
So Gardner will like keep his sword leveled toward this cultist, but he's not gonna close the distance.
Yeah, he drops his dagger. Abbot Grosso is, I'll get some better music. Combat is
willing
over,
to-
though.
I'm willing to let him live, but only if he accepts being permanently turned into a frog.
I mean, maybe it's what he wanted.
Yeah, that sounds potentially like a good thing.
He'd be a blind frog, though.
No, he didn't get blinded.
Nara has his her sword raised at Abbot Grosso, and Grunyar is threatening this cultist to keep still.
Yeah.
Abbot Grosso is on his knees, holding his arm, which is very, very badly burned.
Tell us about the froghemoth.
We didn't do it. It just came here. It hasn't
But
come here yet, but it's on the way.
But you knew about it. You lied.
Yeah, liar.
You were going to kill it.
I mean, yeah, fair point.
Abbot Grosso channels a little bit of energy to keep himself from dying. He can't channel positive energy, so he's just gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on himself.
I guess that's acceptable.
Yeah. Gesture.
He is very badly burnt and doesn't seem like he can run faster than you guys. Antic, the closer you get to the statue, the more uneasy you feel. The statue The statue has two large, dirty emeralds in the eye sockets, and the statue itself looks wet.
Wow. Yeah. Just like Abbott. What's up with these emeralds? Or Grosso, whoever the heck you are.
The idol, I didn't make it. We found it in the dungeon.
That's a
Oh.
good sign. Is it magical?
It has incredibly powerful necromantic magic,
Ew.
Great.
If
I'm
I
gonna
touch it,
study
will it
both
hurt?
on the statue itself and in the emeralds. Scylla. This is a powerful, enhanced holy symbol. With that really high roll, you can tell that anyone who is good or neutral who touches the statue will contract diseases, and anyone who is evil who touches it will be cured of diseases. Or not cured of the disease, but made immune to the symptoms of the disease.
Is there a way to safely disarm it?
At least 20 points of holy or fire damage, or 40 points of regular damage with a magic weapon will break the idol.
Do we have holy damage? Is
Nara
holy?
raises
I gotta
Calisander up.
feed my cat.
Nara,
Okay.
can you behead the toad statue so I can have its treasures?
Yeah, we
I
like
actually-
emeralds.
I got a sapphire in real life yesterday.
Nice.
Calisander is swung twice, and with each blow there is a large blue flash, and by the time she is done swinging twice, the idol is in bits. And everyone feels that sense of unease and wrongness immediately disappear.
Oh, that's nice.
So the place just
This
feels
is
like a
much nicer
normal...
place now.
It just feels like a normal old abandoned temple, rather than clearly something evil.
Gee, Grunyard, do you know any, like, upstarter priests who would want a temple?
Nara turns to Grunyar and says, "That helps, but there's still something below."
Oh.
And it prestidigitate the emeralds and toss one to Antic.
The emeralds
Heck yeah.
feel gross to the touch, no matter how
Like,
much you clean
ew.
them.
Really?
Ew.
What do they do?
They
They're
don't
like-
do anything.
They're just
They are
gross.
small emeralds worth 50 GP, and they always feel gross, even if you clean them.
Awesome.
Well, that's awful.
Ew. I mean, they're still kind of shiny. You don't have to touch them necessarily.
Yeah, maybe we can put them on the ceiling or something.
Epic
Yeah,
Grosso,
like- A very
Grosso
high
crawls
stone.
over to this pillar to get to his feet.
Nope,
Is that
nope.
like, is nobody gonna notice that he's moving?
Grosso. Grosso.
And, like, point my crossbow over.
He stands up. "You heathens have no idea what you're doing.
Why don't you tell us about what's down below?
Yeah.
This place was sacred to Sathoga. It's where his first priests were buried.
We have grave robbing to do.
Froglich?
I do not know.
Froglich.
I have not passed the trials. No one here has. We are not allowed down below. The only
Oh,
real
that's-
way... We were originally allowed at the other building, but something happened. Another abbot experimented. Something went wrong, and the men that we sent to discover what happened seemed to be torn apart by nothing, as if they were just ripped apart by the air.
That's
When
good.
was this?
A week ago. We originally wanted to go down and figure out what was below. This place is holy to Sathoga, the Frog Lord. We thought that perhaps treasure, perhaps knowledge.
You thought wrong.
I think we're gonna need some real help from Jesus here to cleanse this place.
Looks at Nara. Jesus. Big Jesus.
The abbot gets to his feet and kind of leans against the wall, still obviously horribly burned. You can't go down there. Please. You've already destroyed us. There's no one left.
When people say that you shouldn't go somewhere, it makes me want to go there more, but also you seem very serious, but also now I also want to go down there more. You might have to use reverse psychology.
Just let me go. There's no one else here. The cloister is all dead now.
I mean, I don't particularly care about letting them go.
I want to turn them into frogs.
Such a gift would not be given to anyone of so low rank.
Well,
I am the only remaining abbot. The rest of the ones who would originally do such magics, they all perished.
I think it's cute that they want to be frogs.
they're frogkin.
It's similar to you wanting to be a dragon, Zilla.
Yeah, I get it.
We
you
wish
know,
to
like,
be
you're
reborn in
evil,
our
though.
Lord's image.
And he can't harm anyone. He'll lose all his abilities.
Do you know how to make him into a frog, Zilla?
I do.
I'm sure you could imitate such things, but there's no way you could do it truly.
Oh, you want to you want your DNA changed and all that. I mean, what's DNA, huh?
Do you promise to submit entirely to the spell?
If you are going to make me a test dummy, you may as well kill me.
You're not a test dummy. I know this spell well. I turned a butterfly into a lizard.
You are a fool.
Well, if he doesn't
You're
want
the
it,
fool,
if you
for
don't
not
want it, you'll
telling us.
die.
in the first place about the frog myth.
Facts. Do you want the frog or do you want death?
Okay, Abbot Grosso will cast a spell at you.
Damn it.
His final high power spell, because all his dispel magic were wasted.
But he doesn't get this as a surprise because I'm standing here.
I know,
wary
you
of
can
him.
swing at him if you want.
Initiatives.
Crossbow. pointed
No, I
at
mean,
him,
like,
but-
if you guys have your weapons pointed at him, you can shoot him before he does. He's going to
Yeah.
do it, though.
Sure.
Okay, you can shoot him if you want.
Probably what he wants, but it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Okay, you fire 2 arrows off, and as they sink into his back, his prayers are replaced with a sort of soft gurgle sound as he just falls over onto his stomach.
Well, I feel kind of bad, you guys.
The cultist hisses at you as you approach.
Same offer. Death or frog. What?
I don't
Death?
know what.
I don't know which one is worse to you. He seems
The
to think that
cultist
being a-
lashes out at Grunyor with his teeth and claws.
Oh. Well,
I lash him with my claws.
Okay, make attacks.
He could do that all day and he'll never hit him.
Man, these guys are awful. They could have been frogs.
hopefully they'll be up or down in frog hell with their frog lord.
I lost my claw, so I'm just gonna do
I don't know how this
cosmoball claws.
works. I'd like to think they're in a better place with lots of frogs.
Even with minimum damage, you could kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it.
You slash him twice across the chest, and he falls limp onto the ground.
Well, gang, sounds like there's some pretty nasty stuff going on downstairs.
Nara
Not the fun
stabs.
kind either.
Nara stabs each of the corpses to make sure they're all dead.
And Nara always defiling bodies.
Well, this is
That
Nora's whole job.
sounds- That sounds pretty. That's an odd sentence. Damn Nara
Well-
always defiling bodies.
It's an accurate sentence.
It is, isn't it?
As you step
mean,
into
I
this
don't
room, Scylla, this is an anteroom filled with cold air and stale dust, and you can see several meat hooks where the ghouls more than likely were hung until activated.
Oh,
Is this a parag?
Yes.
A statue?
Yes.
I claw it apart. I'm mad.
Okay, it's
Claws.
wood,
I was
so you just
hoping-
destroy it.
hoping it was like a really big toad.
Yeah,
Like
just
a big toad.
just big chillin', big chungus, but toad.
Are there frogs in this room that we just had to fight in?
There are non-threatening frogs, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get all these frogs, take them back to the castle eventually.
I mean,
Fine.
that feels a little bit like what we used to do when we were children and just bring home random creatures, but I'm here for it.
What you step into is a very nice bedroom, covered with rich
Ooh.
carpets, precious tapestries, and to the south, there's a small reading stand with a large chair next to it.
Look, guys, decorations.
They're magic.
Also,
You don't see anything that is magical.
did my letter from the Duchess come? Did you
Yes,
have it?
but I forgot to write it again.
Ah!
I'll get it, trust me.
I'm going to fight you.
You also see that there is a bookshelf.
Books.
This is strangely opulent for the frog cultists.
Cleric spells.
Well, you saw that guy. He was obviously eating very well. He liked the finer things in life.
I'll look at the book.
Okay. The bookshelf holds mundane works concerned with herbalism, metallurgy, alchemy, and religious philosophy, with occasional work on geometry and construction.
Incredible.
Scylla, examining the bookshelf, you see that behind one of the books, there is a small switch, like a light switch.
Ooh.
I switch it.
The bookshelf swings off its hinges,
There it is.
and it's a
There we
secret.
go.
It is a secret staircase going down.
Secret staircase. Secret staircase.
Well,
Yeah, might as well.
yeah.
We might die, but it's fine.
Okay, so we going down.
Down, down, in an alley around. And sugar, we're going down.
I don't think those are the lyrics.
The the beginning wasn't the legate lyric, but we're going down in an earlier round. Is
It's the wine cellar.
The staircase ends at a blank stone wall, with a switch.
If this is a thing in the wine cellar, I swear to God.
Wine sweller.
We're just all having issues talking right
God
now.
damn it.
Antic, you see a switch, like I said before.
How do you feel, Nara?
Nora says she feels the same.
How are we feeling out there tonight? Yeah. I am not feeling good. Alright. The switch. Is it trapped?
Oh,
The stone swings open into a makeshift laboratory.
Yeah, apparently it's not trapped.
Ooh.
and everyone dies.
Yes.
Interesting.
Dang,
Danger?
Zilla.
This room is filled with strange alchemical salts, poisonous herbs, acids, and other substances. You see lots of heavy chests, shelves, and acid-scarred tables. You see two large chests with locks on them in the south here. Large chests, okay.
Oh,
Yep,
I wasn't
large
paying
chests.
attention.
Yep.
Actually, average chests.
Yeah.
And also, these tables are covered with drawing sketches and formulas.
And look at the formulas and stuff.
Okay. They mostly
Looks at
appear to be
skills.
incomplete, both poison and rot formulas. Sort of advanced
Ooh.
poisons or diseases.
Interesting. Par for the course.
As well as these two large chests here.
Oh,
Antic?
that was a bad roll.
Examining the chest, it appears locked, but other than that, it looks good.
Alright.
Okay. You attempt to disarm the trap, or not trap, you attempt to disarm the lock, and a trap activates.
Oh, get
Oh.
wrecked.
The one time I'm not like, is it trapped?
You, as you begin to pick, a large, almost like, you know what Nickelodeon slime is?
Yes.
Yes.
There's like a hose that sprays you with that in the face.
Oh.
You must make a fort save versus the slimy doom disease.
Oh.
Slimy
Oh my
dude.
God.
Oh no.
You
Oh,
immediately
what?
begin to vomit. Okay? And now you must make, no, that's not it. Nothing else. You have slimy doom.
And do you need a cure disease?
Yes, please.
Your skin, as you begin to throw up, your skin begins to feel soft and wet.
Oh.
Almost like a frog skin.
Okay.
And,
Oh no. I'm sorry.
along with the vomiting, there is constant mucus from your nose.
Oh no. It's like the worst cold.
Alright. I'm gonna use a scroll of remove disease. I gotta make a caster level check against the DC of the disease.
Okay? DC of the disease is 16.
Oh god.
Okay? You fail. But you don't fail by 5, so you can try again.
Okay.
Okay, then you succeed. The scroll burns up, and your symptoms immediately disappear, Antic.
So I have one of those left from 3.
Y'all.
Oh, you got those from
That was the
you got those
worst,
from
like-
you got those from the fountain, right?
Yeah, I did.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
The second floor of the Mouth of Doom.
That was the worst, like, 30 seconds of my life.
So what's in the chest?
Yeah.
She didn't open it.
Oh, that's right.
Slime.
She failed to even be able to open it.
Okay, is the trap?
The trap is
Still-
now gone.
Okay. Well, then I'll just try again.
Then you pop it open.
I'm just, like, out of spite, like,
In the box there is a leather sack with a bunch of coins in it. A mummified hand wrapped in clear papery substances, almost like oily paper. 2
Magic?
blocks of orange wax, and a round leather case, with paper sticking out of it. What are you examining?
Well, what's magic first?
The hand has moderate necromancy, and the what's it called? The wax, it has minor divination.
What about the paper?
The paper's not magic.
I examine the wax first.
The wax, it is an orange wax that is meant to be burned and inhaled, and it allows the user to cast commune, but only to speak to an evil deity.
Is
oh.
is it valuable? Do you think?
I mean, it allows you to directly ask questions to an evil god.
So, kind of.
So we can just like harass Orcus.
Hey Orcus, why are you such a...
Which is a-
You may
Thank you,
ask.
buddy.
You may ask 1 question per cast level, and these are cast level 5. So you may ask 5 questions of any god that can be answered by yes or no.
Alright, I'll take a look at the mummy hand.
Oh god.
The mummy hand is wrapped in oily paper, and it looks like just like a mummified right hand with sort of thick fingernail claws on it. It looks like a tiefling's hand, actually.
What does it do?
This item is called the Hand of the Revenant. This mummified hand can cast Spectral Hand 3 times a day, and if it is affixed to the stump of a severed hand, the wielder can cast Chill Touch at will.
Well, that's good.
You mean like if one of us was missing a hand and we had fixed it?
And also, if you have the hand instead of your actual hand, you have +2 AC, just flat.
That's actually really cool. We should keep that for if anybody gets their hand bitten off.
Yes, and Spectral
By
Hand is
an
good for
alligator.
delivering touch spells.
You also could just chop your hand off right now and put it on.
Oh, that seems drastic.
I mean, it's entirely a possible
I
thing.
mean, it would be cool,
I know.
but...
The only reason I say that is because in the book it says that there's enough shit in the lab to stop you from bleeding out if you do so.
Oh! So I'm looking at this chest. Were they... They found stuff, or...
Make a perception check.
I did. It was the same.
Okay, it looks locked and not trapped.
Can I get a second opinion?
Okay, does someone else want to look?
I don't trust myself anymore.
I'll take a look.
Reading Rainbow.
I'm tempted by the hand, but it seems evil and gross, so I don't think so.
It is gross.
We should
It's-
keep it, though.
Yeah, I can use it for the Spectral Hand for sure.
No, you have to use the hand to do it.
Oh, even for the Spectral Hand?
You have to have the hand. Like, on
Yeah,
your
but we
on your
could keep
stump.
it in case somebody's hand gets blown off.
Alright,
Or
we'll just
eaten.
keep it at the castle then.
Yeah, exactly.
We need
Scylla,
an artifact.
You
soon.
spot there is a glyph of warding on this chest that will cast Inflict Serious Wounds.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Yucky.
there's that.
backing up.
You could disarm it.
Back up, Tara.
Antic could disarm it, because she's a
I
magical
could?
rogue.
Oh, okay.
Rogue.
Is that just disable device?
Yep.
Still? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good.
You fail, and you fail by more than 5, so it activates.
Yeah, good.
Oh man.
You
Good
lose
thing
a
I didn't
hand.
take any hits.
You take 26
earlier.
damage.
Ouchie!
Good God.
As you pull your hands away, the black energy shoots out, and you see, like, your fingertips start to rot away.
Damn.
And
What's
the spell,
my lay on hands right now?
it's as if you were a,
Paladin of level 11.
yeah. Isn't it like 5d6?
This is Antic right
I
now,
think
by the way.
so.
She looks into the camera like she's on The Office.
No, this one. Yeah, it's 5d6. So
Anyway,
he'll use.
guess I'll try to open it.
That opens it.
Wow. Well,
5d6, 10? Oh god.
You hit
Yep.
for 10.
solid 10.
Well, as
There was
my
also the
mom
papers
said,
in that other chest that you didn't look at.
It's better than a sharp stick
Um,
in the eye.
In the second chest, there are 16 small compartments with a potion in each one.
Oh God.
Ooh. Ooh, we can play potion roulette.
How do you identify potions? Can Spellcraft do that? Or
Spellcraft or craft alchemy.
And I'll use a potion of cure light wounds.
Okay.
I still have a few.
What do the papers say from the first
I'll
chest?
be right back. Loba needs to go out.
Okay. So, as you flip through these papers, you actually are quite surprised. This is the formula of how to create a ghoul.
Oh. I mean, cool.
Requiring
Good
250
necromancy,
gold
but
worth
cool.
of material and a fully equipped laboratory, you can make ghouls pretty easily with any corpse. As long as the corpse is not an elf.
Not an elf.
Grunyar in the back.
Grunyar's birthday. Yeah, Antic, you went to that place where you smash things. You know, we can just make a ghoul room so Grunyar can come smash them.
There was also the hand.
Alright.
Wait, give me the creepy hand, Scylla.
Yep. Creepy hand.
You hand her the creepy hand.
Anybody need a hand?
Oh, I'm gonna.
The
pocket
hand
the
twitches
ghoul
slightly
formula.
as you say that.
Like I didn't want to be a part of this terrible joke.
Actually, you know what? I burned the ghoul formula.
Okay, yeah, you just light it up, it's gone.
Alright. Yeah.
Let's look at some potions.
Okay, make me 16 spellcraft rolls.
Let's see. I can do this in a fancy way. I'm gonna make one and then I'm gonna see what my bonuses are, and then I can make the rest automatically.
Or you could just take 10. Or if you
Will
want to
that
take a
work for-
minute, if you want to take a minute per potion, you could take 20.
Yeah, I'll just do that. 16 minutes. It's fine. We got time.
Okay. There's 9 potions of Cure Light Wounds. There's 2 potions of Cure Serious Wounds. There's 1 dose of Sasone Leaf.
You put this in the Discord.
Sure, if you want to type it out.
Alright, start again. I'll type it out.
9 potions of Cure Light Wounds. 2 potions of Cure Serious Wounds. 1 dose of Sasone Leaf Poison. Let's see. 1 super potent acid, dealing 10d6 damage of acid with 1 dose. 1 potion of haste. 1 potion of slimy doom, meaning when you drink it, you get the disease. And 1 elixir of all-seeing doom. This is a unique potion. It radiates evil and necromancy.
Back for at least a moment.
Grunyar, we found the recipe for ghouls and we burned it.
Good.
And the 16th potion is the elixir of all-seeing doom. It is a unique potion.
What does it do?
The potion radiates evil. Is infused with a disease that has been buried under the earth for 6 years. There's bits of dried earth still clinging to the glass. So drinking the elixir must make you make a DC 28 fort save, and then in a D6 days, small warts will begin to appear on the body. At this stage, cure disease cast by a 7th level cleric or higher will cure it. If not, it'll just keep going. And then, after 1 month, the body will explode into 666 frogs.
Oh my gosh, this place is gross.
We could have so many frogs in our moat.
They're killer frogs, by the way.
We could feed it to Walter.
That's so many frogs, but that's
Like
such.
Walter, take this potion.
That
and
is
then we
an
get arrested by the
entirely.
Duchess for killing.
That is an entirely evil thing to do.
It's
Yeah,
a funny prank. just a
this is
prank.
the only potion of the bunch that actually radiates evil.
Just a prank, bro. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good.
Social experiment, bro.
If we use it on somebody that's also evil, will it cancel out?
If you believe
Is
so.
he leaf? Tinky,
Yeah,
you're muted if you don't know.
Sissy Lee.
Oh my god, how long have I muted?
I don't
A
know.
little bit.
You told us about what the evil potion did.
Okay, that's all. That's all it does.
What does the Sissy leaf do?
The Sasone leaf
Oh.
is a contact poison, so it'll be put on a blade. And then it'll do a 2d12 damage once per minute for 6 minutes.
That's not bad. It's not great in combat, but it's not terrible. It's a free D12 once.
2d12 once for 6 minutes.
Yeah. But I mean, generally combat would only last for that first minute anyway, but it's still a free d12 of damage.
Also, there's a small compartment under the chest that you discover with your high perception.
That's
Okay.
nice.
What do we got?
Is it magic?
No,
It
Is
has a
it?
single frog in it.
it is a small side compartment with 4 doses of opium.
Oh!
Oh.
Whoa!
And there's 4 of us.
Well,
Now we're just let's go be drug dealers.
no, we just gotta get really crunk. And
Oh.
then go fight the evil thing, and then
I would
fail.
say at the very
Opium,
least not right now.
When ingested, inhaled, or injected, gives you 1d8 temporary hit points and a +2 to fort saves. But it also makes you
Oh.
fatigued.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And it will
So
do
I was like, what?
And it will do a d4 con and wisdom damage.
Yeesh.
We'll take him back for party night at the castle.
Thanks.
Yeah, guys,
I don't know if
let's do
if we
heroin.
wanna... Yeah,
Pretty
I don't know
much.
if we want to do that. Like, if we find, like, the D&D equivalent of, like, the good kush, yeah, but...
Marijuana exists.
We could probably grow it at the castle.
Oh my
There's also
gosh,
stuff
yes.
like mage leaf and like what's it called, hash and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Door.
Okay, it's unlocked.
I'm gonna open it.
Ew. Disgusting! Ooh, yep. Oop. Oop.
Oh my.
That looks horrible.
There's a giant temple down here.
Temple 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, I hope not.
Let's see. The Sinister Worship Room presents a scene straight out of some Stygian hell. Squat
Oh.
columns support the ceiling while heavy smells of burning tallow and fat mingle in the air. There's an ever-burning cauldron in the middle, bubbling with foul steam. And the peering gemstone eyes of a gross idol, the demon lord, Sathaga, gaze at the scene with morbid indifference. Stairs of slick olive stone climb to the altar.
Oh my.
Something about that description made me actually sick just now. Like, I
The-
smelled the room.
The pot in the center is filled just with fat, and that's it. And it's just
Yeah.
bubbling.
Let's go destroy
Disgusting.
another altar.
Okay, you said gemstones.
Smack, 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 break.
Oh, okay.
It's not magical, but she breaks it.
Are the gemstones magical?
They are the same gemstones. The emeralds that
Damn
are
it.
always dirty.
Okay, well, I'd put them with the others. We'll put them somewhere nice so we can't touch them.
Can we do something about the perma-burning cauldron? Yes.
What would happen if we put,
It appears to
cold
just
water
be
in
it appears to just be a very big cauldron that is under a perma-burning fire.
It's gross. Is
Is
what
there-
it
Yeah,
is.
it's filled with skeletons and fat.
Is there other magic in the room than the fire?
No.
It's these people have been making skeleton stew. He said he wasn't allowed to go downstairs.
He said he wasn't allowed to go down. This is just the basement.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You don't know how down it is.
Well, this is horrible.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Antic.
Are there secret passageways?
I was about to say. Antic, your automatic trait sees that there is a secret door here.
Ooh! Door! Everyone, door! I don't want to
Okay.
open it. It scares me.
So, wait, were we able to do anything about the cauldron? I had my headset off.
It's just it's not magic. It's just a big always burning fire with a big cauldron. It's not like a magic
mean,
cauldron. You could just tip
if
it
we-
over.
Maybe
Ugh.
dispelled the fire. Yeah, or
So-
we could just tip it over, but that almost feels more gross
I was about to say
Yeah.
this
than
cauldron
having it
is
contained.
10 feet tall and 15 feet wide,
That's gross.
and it's just filled with blood and fat.
I hate everything about that.
Yeah, I think we just leave it. So we have
Yeah.
2 ways to go. Which way do we want to go?
Up.
Antic found this secret door here as well for when you guys are done going up.
Secret
Oh
door.
no, secret first.
Secret
Secret
door.
Secret door first.
Okay.
Oop.
Always the secret door first.
Pretty much, yeah. That's how we miss main things.
Okay.
Yep.
As you walk in, this place is filled to the brim with coffins laying along the walls.
Oh my.
Here, I'll reveal more of it.
Good God.
I wonder if this is their like ghoul stash.
Yeah, is there any like aura anywhere that we
No.
can feel?
Magic.
Besides the general unease that is stronger now that you are lower, there's no magic.
Yeah, I bet this is where they kept body. Wow, Scylla.
Scylla, as you look around, you peek into the coffins too. It's just corpses, skeletons.
Damn.
Although they're all dressed in priestly garb.
Like they're trying to ascend or something.
This appears to be some sort of burial chamber for their priesthood.
Your original Sagothans.
Scylla, not Scylla, but as you turn the corner here, on the ground written in common, or not common, it would be Chondathan, because those are the people who founded this area. So you don't understand what it says, but there's words written on the ground, carved into the dirt, or into the stone. And around the corner you hear hissing and stepping, like someone's moving barefoot.
Which corner?
To the right of you.
We-
No, as in, you are moving this way to your right.
Oh, like just okay, yeah.
Because I assume you're facing this way.
Stairs.
Yeah.
We can hear the hissing. Is there a knowledge?
Oh, I
check
mean,
for
there's
that?
no knowledge check, because right as he turns the corner, he sees it.
Yeah, it was in this area. Yeah.
Just
There are collections of ghouls ripping and eating at the corpses.
Ooh, that's good.
And they turn and hiss and get ready to throw down with you.
Yeah, good luck.
I would like to shoot,
You can once we roll initiative.
I'm too far away.
Something seems wrong with these ghouls, Grunyar.
Okay.
More than usual, they move very quickly.
Ooh.
These ghouls are permanently hasted.
Wow.
Oh, I've met my match.
More protection in this level. Loba, stop.
No, but
The ghouls run.
They do be running.
She a runner, she a track star.
Let's go there. Like World War Z, the ghouls sprint at you.
Dope.
Those zombie movies and games literally scare me so much more than the ones where the zombies are slow, because they just launch themselves at you. Ugh, I hate it.
And they're all gonna make attacks towards you.
Cool. Yeah, what's so scary about a creature that you can walk away from at a brisk pace?
Yeah, exactly.
they've got.
You
power.
raise your shield up in defense, and these things just smash themselves against you. You are gently knocked back, maybe like a few inches, before you're able to hold the line against them as they just claw at your metal shield.
Just
Scylla, you turn the corner and see Grunyar just smashed up by this wave of bodies.
but not damaged.
No, he's fine.
None at all.
Yeah,
Not even close.
I'm not scared of no ghouls.
And Scylla, on the ground, you see the words, "The graves of the lower priesthood" in Chondathan.
Not very fancy, is it?
You throw this thing wild, and it just hits the ceiling. Nice.
Yeah.
Well done. That's impressive.
Ghoul 12.
Heck yeah.
Nara.
Yeet the ghoul. Ooh, Burbis wants to play D&D.
Nara will cast... Actually, she doesn't really need to cast anything. She's gonna cast Wind Barrier to give herself the +4 AC for 9 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty solid expenditure.
Ghoul 10. I don't have any music on because I assume you guys are gonna destroy these. I mean, you could just channel.
Yeah, but my rolls when I channel and whatnot aren't good ever.
I was about to say you need to beat 12 with 5d6.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
try the
last time I
rapid
rolled
shot
5d6,
if
I got
there's any
10.
left when I get over there.
What was that?
Oh, I was just saying I'm gonna try to rapid shot if there's any left over there.
And I said last time I rolled 5d6, I rolled a 10.
True.
Or just
It's up to you.
You could totally take him.
Also, Grunyar do be giving me a flanking bonus still.
Yeah, because he's ganging up. Wait, no, Nara will now. Now she does. Because she can't attack it, so she might as well move.
And this is literally Grunyar's job. He is just the immovable wall.
What do you do, Grunyar?
Oh, it's my turn. You're right.
Right, that's why I brought it up.
I mean, I might as well just channel. Why not? It eats what? Two charges?
Yep,
3
2 charges, 5d6 damage. Jesus. Ghoul 10,
Well,
Ghoul 10, 11, 13, and 14 pass. And 15, actually.
Oh, well, it deals 16 damage to anything that doesn't. And I'm now down to 4 charges.
oh, I see. They rolled high. I was like, wait, but the rolls are good. Oh, no, they rolled good.
One of them dies. The rest of them are singed and burned.
Dope.
Antic.
Get red.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. And I'm not hasted. But I am flanking. And I need to do that. And I do that.
That first one misses. The second
one
two... the third one also misses, so one of them dies.
Whack.
But you also dealt over double its health.
Yeah.
Well, over double its total health.
All attacks miss.
Yep.
It's just a wall of flesh, like you're a linebacker.
Yeah, I'm almost,
Scylla.
I'm like completely positive they could crit and it, or, well, no, they, yeah, but you know.
Dead. Who do you want to die, Scylla?
I want the one that hit him.
None of
all
them
hit
do.
me.
Dead.
Yeah,
Dead,
they've all
random
attempted to
dead.
hit me.
Nara is going to... cleave. Hit. Hit.
Bap, bap.
She swings Calisander, and these two turn to ash. Grunyar.
I just attack it.
I didn't turn on any music because I didn't think I'd have to.
Nah. Let's see. Did my axiomatic alone just deal 20 damage?
Yeah.
How does that even work?
Oh, sorry. I gotta make sure Axiomatic doesn't add your strength.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, hang on. But axiomatic should only be what, like 2d6?
Yeah, 1 sec.
So it's a max of like 12.
Also, these aren't chaotic. They're neutral evil.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm chaotic.
He crit too!
This guy is just bleh.
46 damage, good god. He would crit on that attack. Well, that cleared them out.
Yep, they just fall. And it's quiet once again.
It does seem strange to
Well.
me that, Like, they come down here, they bury people here, but they had a ghoul infestation.
Well, those ghouls are magically enhanced, so it's and we found a scroll of create ghoul.
That's true. Somebody's been doing some weird shit.
So, you see that to the south there's a staircase. That staircase appears to go down. And to the east here, Grunyar, you keep moving. You have to actually climb over these coffins. There's so many of them.
Why they be dying so much?
Speaking of that,
Oh no. Oh, just more coffins.
You what, mate?
Good God.
You what?
Oh.
let me
Okay.
unsnap you guys 1 sec.
Okay.
Don't move.
Grunyar just runs off like I
you
usually do. It's like, you have tiny little dwarf legs. How are you so fast?
Magical boots.
Magical boots make you move at normal speed.
Yep.
This whole thing is collapsed inwards. There's no getting past here, unless you have, like, a lot of time to dig.
I got stone shape.
You could do that.
I don't want to.
What you see here, Grunyar, before you move in.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Loba.
Faint, dissonant music resonates within this hall. Letters on the floor identify this place in Chondathan. So in front of you, there's letters on the floor you can't read.
That's fine. This is a much bigger map than I thought it would be. Oh God, there's so many downstairs.
Yep, all three of those lead downstairs.
Over this way.
Silly, you fall into a pit.
Oh, silly, you suck.
Yes.
No.
You immediately fall 10 feet down.
Do I get a reflex save?
Yes.
Ah ha ha ha. I'm untouchable. Reflex.
Rolls a 1.
That's fine. You jump out of the pit, or you avoid the pit.
Kranier, look what I found. It's a pit.
Congratulations.
Now look around this room. There was a trap. There might be treasure.
There is no treasure.
It's the friends we made along the way.
As you guys approach, you hear this sort of faint, dissonant music. And on the ground, because you're the closest, Antic, you see written the words "The Chthonic Crypts."
Ew. That sounds menacing.
Is there a knowledge check that would help for the music?
What kind of knowledge do you want to use?
Like dungeoneering, maybe.
No.
Some kind of weird monster that causes music.
It just appears to be music playing.
What's this?
If you go into the room, I can tell you. You can't see it from there.
No.
Okay. It's completely quiet except for the distant panpipes.
In Sekiro, there were distant panpipes, and it led that dude to his doom.
Grunyar, you see at the end of the hallway there is a large set of double doors, as well as 3 staircases that go down.
Right. I vote we stay on this floor until we've cleared it, and then we can go down.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of what's lower.
Yeah, we still have the upper hallway over here, too.
Yeah, we've got a lot to clear on this floor. No reason to
Okay,
be afraid
Grin.
of things.
You see this statue here is a statue of a large, 2-headed figure, one head being a goat and one head being a frog.
Oh.
And the statue is blowing wind into a set of metal panpipes it holds.
Does it have jewels for eyes?
No, it does not.
That's weird. I don't particularly like that. Door.
This door is locked, and you can hear the sound of bones crunching on the other side.
Ooh, crunchy.
Okay. Examining the statue.
Okay?
Is it trapped?
It is not.
All right.
The statue
That's-
appears to have no mechanism except for the air blowing. Although you could dislodge the panpipes, they're quite heavy.
Is it a magical effect causing the air?
Nope.
Great.
You unlock the door.
Nice.
Dislodge.
Okay, make a strength check.
I don't need eerie music here.
Okay, you break the panpipes. The music stops.
Well, dang.
Now that the music has actually stopped, you can hear, on the other side, the crunching and chewing of bones, as well as slurping sounds.
Romantic. You're muted if you don't know.
Who's muted? Me?
You were, yeah.
Oh, yes. Well, I knew that. Did you ask me something?
Yeah, I'd asked if you wanted to open the door or not.
Oh, yes. Let's go in. Sorry, I'm grabbing my charger from the other room.
Oh. Bad as
No, no, no.
bones.
There's a group of ghouls in here chewing on bones.
Lovely.
They don't
Yummy.
immediately seem to notice you.
Great.
Well, that's
Uh,
good.
You might. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want to, you could pop haste and potentially kill 4 of them all at once with rapid shot. Or we could just clear all of them
Haste
a little
on
bit
me?
slower. Yeah, you alone could do that in 1 turn. But
How many
that's entirely
charges
up
do
to
I
you.
have left? How many rounds?
7 more rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to at all. Like, they're clearly not a big threat that you have to kill immediately.
But they are ghouls.
Yes. Like, Grenier
Let's
can
just
shield
do regular
one.
at first.
Okay, make your 3 shots. If
Okay.
you want to rapid shot, if not, just 2.
I think rapid shot is safe,
was
but who knows?
so high.
I mean, they have 12 AC. 10
Yeah,
because
but-
they're flat-footed.
But,
Okay.
okay.
What?
I thought earlier I missed at like a 14, so.
Well, that's because you rolled a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nat 1's always a miss.
Yeah.
I see, I see.
Yeah, your failure is a higher roll than their AC, but it's a failure.
Am I considered hidden?
You are, they haven't noticed you.
Heck yeah.
You just walked in on their dinner.
We're just like, haha, get ready.
They've probably been in here chewing bones for weeks. Dead. These 2 ghouls reach up, and they hiss and begin to charge.
Okay, I'll shoot again.
Well, you don't have time to shoot before they get to you. Does anyone else want to do anything? Because they're surprised.
Javelin.
Okay.
And a random ghoul. Second.
Dead. Gronyar, do you want to do anything?
Would normally be in range of me.
I mean, you could just
I mean,
walk
I
up to
could-
him. It's more of an
Okay.
action combat than an actual one, because it's so weak.
Might as well.
Slain.
Those were big rolls, Jesus. Alright. Well, this
And-
is gross.
On the ground in front of you, you can't read it, Gronyar, but you can, Antic. It says, "The Hall of Entombment. They who have risen against the great frog god, they shall see no rest."
Oh,
And there's a big pile of bodies in here.
dope.
Should we bury that? mean, these are people that didn't want to be good cultists, so they might have been good people.
I suppose that is true.
How would you bury them?
Honestly, I don't know about burying them, but I can perform the rites.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You perform the rites of Kebris and see their souls away if they are still here. And after maybe like 5-10 minutes, your ritual is complete. And you feel better.
And then, very respectfully search for treasure.
Okay.
Exactly.
There is treasure in this room. Under one of the skeletons, there is a small black wand.
Ooh.
I'm gonna assume that's magical.
This is a wand of cure moderate wounds with 20 charges.
Ooh.
Wow.
Who wants it?
Me.
Can't use
All
it.
right.
Yeah,
No.
who can use it?
Nara
so-
and you.
Oh, because healing.
Yeah, it's a healing.
Let's see.
Nara would have to not make a check. You would.
Probably best.
We could give it to Nara.
I don't see why not. Don't forget, I also still am just chilling with 13 scrolls of Cure Light Wounds.
We just picked up 9.
We just have all the Cure Light Wound scrolls. We're a library of just Cure Light Wound scrolls. Alright, so... Go ahead.
Oh, the potions. Who do we want to have carry the potions for now, just in case it becomes important?
You can put him in the Grundyar's bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. So I guess now we backtrack all the way back over to here. If we're
Backtrack
gonna
to
stay
where?
on this floor. All the way back over to the original door to the second level of this temple.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be right back.
Because we're gonna explore the one whole floor before we go down. What is happening here? What is
It's just a
this?
bit of the map that's not covered.
Just a random floating stone in the darkness.
Okay, see?
Good, more downstairs.
That's a staircase going up.
Ooh.
Oh.
And what you see here is a prison ward.
Oh.
Okay.
Gotta love a good prison.
These doors are completely iron except for a little slit you can open up.
I will open the slit and take a peek.
Okay? You see 2 men sitting on the ground in here.
Do they appear to be alive?
They do. One sec, let me grab everyone. And let me get some better music for these people.
It's a good thing we decided to kill the cult. Because there were
Yeah.
prisoners down here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were justified, but man, yeah, we were.
Yeah, if they're keeping prisoners, then
Let me get some creepier music for these catacombs.
well, that's good.
We can take the prisoners to our castle and keep them in the dungeon there.
But the dungeon is filled with all of Max's stuff.
That's true. He took it all, didn't he?
What you see
they're
are 2 men dressed very strangely.
That's good.
They appear to be of an ethnicity you don't recognize,
Oh.
Oh,
which is strange.
What race are you?
Does anyone have knowledge local?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm not that smart. Actually, I can roll a d6 to add to that because I have my weird
The thing you've never
knowledge
done.
thing. The thing that I've never used. I'm gonna roll a d6.
No, I don't actually have knowledge roll.
I can remember.
That was linguistics.
I know,
remember?
because they are talking
Oh.
to each other quietly, and
Oh.
Nara recognized the language.
What's
Oh.
the command to roll a d6?
You just do /R space 1d6.
I always forget. Okay. Oh, nice. So that's
So-
a 18.
18. This ethnicity of human is super rare, especially around these parts. These are Vayakin,
Ooh.
spelled like that. They are my Norse.
I figured that.
Antic. Hey, handsomes. Come here often?
They're in a dungeon. Hansel.
One of the men kind of like stands up. Who is there?
Me
Carolus.
and friends. We can let you out probably, because this door appears to be keeping you in. Nope. Is it trapped?
It doesn't appear trapped, not at first glance. Would you like to actually check?
Yeah.
It is not.
All right.
Okay, you unlock the door, and this man sort of pushes his way out, along with his
Oh.
friend. These men are
Oh.
quite large, they're maybe like 6.5 feet.
So, you're welcome, I guess.
Is someone out there?
Oh, there's more of them.
Oh, there's more? Guess I'll do the rounds.
What if somebody really is like a bad guy though? Maybe we should make sure they're good and Nara can tell if they're lying.
You see in here,
Yeah.
two Kalashite men. Not Kalashite, these are Scythian or Bedine men.
I'm just like, Nara, do these look like upstanding citizens?
When you open the things, you are met with another pair of eyes from this man here.
Yeah. I'm just like, hi.
Hello?
Are you nice?
Well, we're held here against our will by some crazy
Yeah.
cult.
And I did another perception check for traps on this door.
It is not.
Okay.
These men kind of file out. Do you have any
Scylla
weapons?
just moves in.
Smash the frog. Smash, smash, smash.
Yep, that's a little wooden statuette of a frog.
Weapons? Us? I have a crossbow. Do you guys need to find your weapons somewhere in here?
Damn, it took someone long enough to come get us.
Nara's got like 60 swords.
Dara's not
True.
going to give up her swords.
That is a fact.
I wish to perceive.
Pass them.
Okay. 2 more doors.
Hello? Hello?
There's someone in there.
Oh.
However, they are
Oh.
curled
Oh,
up
there's-
and tied to the wall.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Alright.
Morton the Hand.
The door's not trapped.
Well, it looks like you've gotten yourself in a predicament over here.
The man kind of comes to life almost because he's unconscious.
Oh,
Hello, who's there? Who is
are
there?
you hurt?
You don't look like a cultist.
No, I'm an antic.
Okay. The wood elven man kind of gets up to his feet. He looks like he really can't stand. He looks malnourished and beaten.
Okay. He was tied up, you said?
Yeah.
Or
His
Okay.
hands are tied to a bit of this bench.
is it just like
It's rope.
rope? Or okay, I'll cut him.
He's
Cut it
extra
open.
dangerous though.
Okay. He sort of leans on you as you do, and
Do we
you sort
have
of
any
help him up.
rations on us?
You have
Yes.
plenty.
Okay, I'll give him like a little piece of ration. Like, okay, well, go slow with this, but here's some food.
He graciously accepts. Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you.
Friends. Um,
Carolus says.
Well, the entirety of the cult upstairs is already dead, so...
Oh, good.
does it look like? Sorry. Does it look like Morton is going to need help walking out?
Yes.
Okay, I'll help him to the hallway. Be like, you big hunks! Can somebody take over, please? You look a lot stronger than I am.
I carry you.
Okay, you just pick him up.
Do you want a
There we go.
gross emerald?
Maybe later.
We came all the way here to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Is there someone in? Okay. Ooh, lady.
You see there is an unconscious woman on the ground.
Oh dang. Okay.
She appears to still be breathing, although very weakly.
We might need some healing in here, y'all.
Everybody follow along.
Like, hello.
She's just breathing softly.
Okay,
What's
that's
the-
not good.
What's the radius of Grunyar's AoE heal?
30 feet.
Okay. And does it go through
Heck yeah,
walls,
Grunyar.
or do we need to move the unconscious
Yeah,
one?
it goes through walls.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 17's not terrible.
Most everyone
Nice.
here is healed to near full.
Hey, Antic goes
Do
back
I
to
get
full.
some?
I go back to full. Dope.
I just like crouch down and I see if I can gently shake her awake, but
She's out.
okay. But she did get healed.
Yeah, she's not hurt. She looks malnourished and exhausted.
All right, Scylla. Need you to carry someone.
I can carry 2 people, no probs. Plus, she's pretty.
It's
Yeah.
a little creepy talking about
Yeah, a little. Yeah, she's
unconscious
unconscious.
woman.
That's a little creepy.
So
are there-
you're gonna be moving. You can't really fight while holding them, and you'll be moving at half speed while holding both of them.
I'm gonna come up here and scout ahead. Are there more cells?
No.
Okay.
We just haven't answered a single question of theirs. There's like, do you know how to go out? Everyone's dead, so I mean, you
Well,
could
like,
just
hold-
walk out.
We're like, hold on, we're looking for everyone.
This is a staircase that goes down, and you also see a room right here.
I'm worried about taking wounded or unconscious people
Yeah.
downwards.
Yeah, I don't plan on going further right now, but
We should
will check
probably
out
get
this
them
room here.
out.
Carolus and Frederick and I are still, if you get us some weapons, we could see the rest of them out.
I perceive. Do you guys want to go to our castle? We can
Yeah,
go there to
we
rest
don't-
up.
Well, what else is there to go around here? Our ship crashed.
Oh.
There's a castle.
That would explain
Yep.
it. We can talk there.
And it's ours.
So. Oh, that's good. Big blood stain on the middle of the floor.
Gotta love that.
This
Yeah,
is
Locked.
this is also a prison, but it's completely empty.
Oh, okay.
Is this another door?
Nope. That is more prison.
Do I have
I'm
another
gonna-
weapon in my inventory?
Okay, so this whole area is empty. We can.
This
see the
area
other
is
room.
entirely empty. There's no one in here.
Okay. Hey, Scylla, how many people can you teleport at once?
I can teleport. I always have to teleport myself, and I can take 3 people with me.
Ah.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
how many teleports?
Well, get us out of here then.
I can theoretically do it 3 times. So if you want, like, let's see. I can take 3 people. I can come back, and then I can take 3 people. So I can't get everybody.
And then
Then
you
we
can come
could-
back again.
We should probably rest
'Cause I
before
can only-
going
yeah,
further.
3 times total.
so out, in, out. You want to be able to come back
Exactly.
again.
Yeah, you guys would be separated if you brought all of them.
Yeah.
At least for one night.
But I
do
could- I
any
could
of
take-
s- Go ahead.
I could take the wounded people and not
Yeah,
the
you
2
could take
the 2
the
people here,
Prisoners and leave us.
and then
I
we
was kind of
rest.
thinking about that.
Yeah.
Biffin and Zor both say they're fine, and so are Frederick and Carolus. These two are the only ones who are actually really
Okay.
badly hurt.
Yeah, the wood elves, or well, the wood elf and the
human woman.
I could take him to the castle and come back, but still, that's 2 5-level spells, so it'd be good to rest out.
Yeah, probably want to
Um,
rest.
I mean,
we found the wine cellar.
we're planning pretty much on heading back, at least with the ones that we have right now. If you wanted to teleport the wounded, you could teleport them, guard them, and get food and everything for everyone ready
And then we could just walk
while
back.
we travel back.
Yeah, and at least they'll be safe.
Yeah.
How far
And
of
the
a
others
walk?
are
How far of a walk is it?
pretty far.
Ugh. All right. Anything's better than here.
I mean,
A
he
man
can
after my own
teleport
heart.
one additional person at a time. So if you're that against it, you can go back with them. I like him.
Zor just looks more annoyed, but is happy to be out.
I do have another slot for the teleport, though. Antic, you want to go back?
Well, what are we doing? What's the plan?
We're just gonna... I'm gonna take the people who most need it out of here, and it sounds like everybody else is gonna walk back, and we're gonna meet at the castle.
Yeah, you should definitely teleport me, so I don't have to walk.
Alright, I'm gonna take the 2 wounded and Antic back to the castle.
And I can give them a tour of the castle. Actually, they probably just want to sleep.
There's sort of like a sucking sound, like a vacuum for a split second, and then they all just like spaghetti into nothingness.
Spaghetti.
Alright.
Similar to like apparition if you watch Harry Potter.
We
just kinda,
don't
like,
have
are there.
extra weapons. This one does not part with her great swords.
Careless goes into one of the cells and starts breaking apart a bench for the 2x4s.
Oh.
And he
haven't
hands
s-
one of them to Frederick.
We haven't seen any legitimate weapons anywhere on our path here. But getting out shouldn't be that big of a deal. So we killed everything on the way in.
Nothing stops you as you get out, so you don't need to run. You don't need to actually walk.
Perfect.
Good.
Ignore the disgusting, smelly.
And we are having an extra special feast prepared for our guests.
Yes.
Oh yeah, do we have our full like
Big
super
feast,
kitchen built?
big
Yeah,
feast.
it is absolutely. It has been used already. Trust me.
Yay!
Dope.
Right, so this is
So the bar's got alcohol. All the cooks have what
Yeah,
they need
we've
to
been
make food.
having.
Dope.
We've been eating dessert.
So the party walks back, and it takes them about a half a day. So they arrive sometime, like, in the middle of the night, like 1 in the morning.
Dope.
Big food, then sleep.
Okay, 1 second, let me get the map.
Then we can figure out who the hell all these people are.
We'll do interviews. So, how did you end up? Where
Well, I
are
mean,
you
some
are?
of them crashed. The elf got the shit kicked out of him. What appears to be an archer of some kind.
It's still a little strange, though. Like, why keep prisoners if they didn't do something to offend the
Well,
frog god?
The stranger part is that the abbot said that none of them were allowed to go down that staircase. But these guys
Yeah.
haven't been here very long.
Well, yeah, all the rest of the abbots who were higher rank are dead. That's
Oh, yeah,
what he
that's
said.
True. They all died. You're right. Yeah,
Okay.
we gotta clear that other building next.
You arrive.
So these prisoners would have starved to death if we hadn't arrived when we did.
Yes.
Antic just sleeping in the kitchen waiting for them.
That's not shocking.
Okay, Scylla, you arrive at the gate and sort of open it up for them as they all sort of tiredly walk through.
It's like when you get to your hotel after a really, really long trip.
We
It's
have
the
a
best feeling.
we have a general. Oh, our general barracks room is probably being used by the people that work here.
Well, there's still beds.
True.
Yeah.
So we cut to the kitchen with everyone there.
Antic is asleep on the table. Not on the table, but
On the table where
With
she
her
was
head
dancing
down.
earlier.
And food is being brought out by Armindo here, and he is being set out in front of everyone as they sit and eat. The people that came with you are sort of quietly talking to each other, just in their own little space. Sort of catching up their strength.
Feel free to sit wherever. We have a bar if you would like a stronger drink.
Yes, that would be great.
oh look, they're finally here. Ah, that was
Zor
a
and
long
Biffin go
walk.
over to the bar and start talking with Dungy.
Dope.
Do we have rooms prepared? I fell asleep.
Armindo says,
Oh.
there will be plenty of space for them to sleep.
Okay, that's good.
How are the other two?
Well, my lord, they are recovering. They are badly hurt. They will need several days of bed rest.
That's fine.
Well, we have a very comfy place to do it, so there you go.
Shundri kind of like helps carry stuff out from the new kitchen and sets it down. This sort of like steamed meat and carrots in
Nice.
front of everyone.
We got real food, boy.
Boy,
Carrots.
we eat good. So, how was the walk?
Uneventful.
Alright, that's good. That's what I like to hear. Guess I should go start chatting with people.
Yeah, you can talk however you want or do anything we
Hi
wish.
guys!
Hello
Wanna
there,
stroll?
tiefling woman.
My name is Antic.
Sorry about that. I am Biffin. He gives you a short bow, and Zor just kind of waves.
Hey. Where are you from?
Oh, we are from the holy city of Sothis.
Do I know where that is?
Knowledge geography?
No, I don't have that.
Then no.
I'm like, yeah, never heard of it. Where is it?
Far to the south, I think. Where are
Wow. We're in a place.
we? You're in Daggerdale.
Yeah, we're in Daggerdale.
Oh. It's a whole continent to the south. A land of deserts and, heat. Much different from here.
Wow. Yeah, gets chilly at night here, and
What were they doing
occasionally
here?
during the day. It looks like I need to
What was
brush
that?
up on my
What was that, Grunjar?
geography.
Ah, I was thinking out loud.
They are from my fantasy version of Egypt.
Yes.
It seems that way.
I'm like, so how do y'all end up in a prison with
Well,
colds?
we were doing mercenary work, and while leading a caravan through this area, we got ambushed, and
Ugh.
something knocked me on the back of the head,
Caravans.
and we were out.
They didn't do
Well-
too good then.
It was weird. They didn't offend them. It's like they're just ambushing and kidnapping people.
We did not speak with him too long. We were only there for several days.
They may have been killing people for their bodies for ghouls.
Yeah.
Is my hypothesis.
Also, everybody needs to meet my bird.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, here we go.
His name
bird
is
warning,
Snuggly.
donkey.
Oh yeah, we can't. No. They can't be in here. Dungy's here.
I'll come over here.
Donkey's over by the bar.
Fair.
This is my bird. His name is Anarchy.
Ah, Raven.
Sort
Birds-
of.
Yeah, sort of.
He's not a raven.
Didn't you say these things are like 3 feet tall?
I mean, yes.
Just walks up to a 3-foot tall bird. Ah, yes. Raven.
Oh, Raven. I'm just holding my bird in the front.
Go
with
ahead,
my two
Frederick.
arms.
Give him a hug.
Oh, pretty serious. What?
Bloodlust.
Oh, do you speak Infernal? Or is he now speaking in
He's
common?
just repeating what people are saying.
Okay,
Oh,
so he's
okay.
speaking in common.
Yeah.
Alright.
Snuggly
Not
nods.
Snuggly. Give him a
Yeah.
hug. He likes hugs.
Frederick pets Snuggly on the head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Snuggly
And
is Snuggly.
Snuggly like leans into his hand.
Anarchy is interesting. Okay, Anarchy, you can go chill. I'm gonna come back
Eh.
and talk to these guys.
These are strange beasts, but we've seen stranger.
Have you?
Anarchy
Why don't-
takes a seat.
Why don't you check in the
He
basement?
does.
Why don't we not do that?
Yeah, shots first.
They
Yeah,
might
and
need
I-
them.
I assume you have something to drink. You have a bar.
Feel free.
I come back over here and I'm like, so what kind of mercenary work were you doing?
Sporting a caravan.
Mostly protecting caravans. Not too much.
Anything fun in the caravan?
We didn't really pay too much attention.
Yeah.
Mostly just
Probably
watching
for the
out.
best. Gotta love it when you're transporting something extremely valuable and then, you get ambushed and taken prisoner by frogs.
It is
I mean, I
strange
don't know if it was
circumstances, yes.
valuable, And
Zor,
now you're here.
Zor just kind of like hums, like, and like eyes you.
Mhm.
Really shouldn't ask about what they were transporting. It's kind of not the best thing to do.
Do what?
Probably shouldn't just outright ask, hey, what were you transporting?
Oh, that's just how Antic is.
That's true. That's very
You don't
anticky.
give a heck. And what about the rest of you? I mean, we'll have to ask the others later, but you two, how'd you get down there?
Are you talking to me?
Yes?
Oh, well, we were off course quite a bit and the storm knocked our boat against the
Oh,
rocks.
yes, your boat.
And after climbing up onto shore, we traveled for a few days before being ambushed by those cultists. I assume we are quite far from home. It is very hot here.
Yes.
We
This
have
is
groups from the two opposite
Dagger
ends of the
place.
temperature spectrum.
That's weird. Like, have we heard of the cultists ambushing people? We did, right?
Did we? Oh, we did.
Yeah, you heard they were hassling people. You never
Yeah.
knew they were ambushing
Okay,
people,
I didn't
but
know
yeah.
they were, kidnapping. Well, the good news is we took care of the cultists. Probably going to go back and see what's in the basement. Maybe die, but it's fine.
That bird in the background is actually just Anarchy making noise.
Yeah, exactly.
Just throwing just bowls of food around.
Yeah.
He's doing that thing where he like picks something up with his beak and like taps it on the table.
Yes.
Armindo is just
Ah!
seething.
Food.
Yes, death and destruction to us all, Anarchy. I thought that having a pet would be a lot different.
I mean, you're the one that
My
named it.
Lord Grunyo, I actually had something I wish to speak to you about. In private.
Sure.
Oh.
They start boning. No, I'm joking.
No.
Well, that's odd.
Seeing as I'm going to be working here for an extended period of time. And I haven't found any evidence of, I don't doubt our friend's story, but I haven't found any evidence of, lizard folk migration this far north.
Do you think that it's Juxel?
Well, yes, Juxel said his clan lived near here, and was wiped out by the Froghemoth, but there is no evidence that lizard folk ever migrate this north.
To be fair, he said that his clan was wiped out by a Froghemoth. He didn't...
He
like
said
the-
that
his-
Froghemoth.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's why he brought it up. He said he knew the Froghemoth.
Interesting.
I do
So
not.
it's weird
I do
that
not
you-
distrust Juxel implicitly, but
No, it's
I simply
important
am
information.
pointing out there are holes in his story.
Oh,
Seeing as you've invited him to stay, same as everyone else, I thought that it would be good information for you to know.
But you don't have
It is.
scales.
That's all.
We'll handle it.
huh. Maybe he's actually secretly
I will be
worshiping
seeing-
the frog god.
I will be seeing to the rest of them.
He just goes back to his seat. Oh, back to
Blood.
his seat.
Ah! He like pecks at your armor. Ah!
He's gonna go to this seat instead.
'Kay.
Oh
I
god.
feel like
When you
have
get far
more
enough away, he
questions for him.
forgets about it.
So, you do anything besides mercenary work?
Well, Bithin says, I used to be a carpenter, and Zor here did gladiator fighting.
That's nice. You could. I mean, I don't want to be offensive, but you could build us a table. I'm sure you're great at it.
I mean, I could. It seems like you have enough furniture here. You live in a castle.
Yeah, we do.
Better
Kind of funny how
table.
that happened.
Such a thing is absolutely a luxury where we come from. They're not just
Uh,
castles simply dotting the landscape like they appear to be here.
Yeah. Yeah. We're pretty cool. And that's about it. Yeah, we're cool.
Zor nods, kind of like, yeah, okay, cool.
Has Zor talked much at all?
No, he's mostly either eyeing you or drinking.
Zor,
Yes,
how are you?
I'm fine. I was in a dark dungeon cell for 4 days.
Yeah, this is a step up from that, for sure.
Yes, it smells better here.
It does. You know, our butler takes really good care of the place.
Yes, I'm glad that we were saved by those with servants, and not just a bunch of adventurers who had no home. I would not like to sleep out in the wilds again.
Well, you know, the difference between people with servants and those who are just a bunch of random adventurers is like a few
Gold.
months. And a few months.
Well, are you looking for
Saying.
more reasons to spend gold? We need work. Bithin says, Zor, shouldn't we be getting home? And, Zor says, well, we don't really have the money that we made anymore. The cultists took it all.
Oh, that's sad. I
Seem
mean,
to be
yeah,
our
we can-
money.
We can always use help.
Zor, like, elbows his brother and says, see, brother? These people are generous. They will help us. Grunyar
wait.
instant transmissions.
Yep, just instant teleport. I heard something about money. Nah.
They both eye you strangely, but then he's like, oh, he's a dwarf.
Yeah, that's Grunyar. He's a
I-
bit odd.
Bithin says, I'm sorry for my brother's rudeness. It's
I'm
not...
the least odd of us all. What?
I was about to say, there are no of your kind where we are from.
Well, you better
I
get
guess I
used to
could-
him.
Kind of say the same about them.
He kind of like nods.
We all just nod.
Nodders.
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 It's one of those weird scenes in a movie where everyone in the room just nods one at a time.
Where's Drexel going?
He gone.
What the dog doing?
Drexel gone.
Oh,
Did you
you
find
watch
a
him as
vanity
he just
for my room?
he walks out.
Interesting.
Is that allowed?
Oh, we should check on Gorbaz.
Yeah.
I totally remember who that is.
The goblin
Blacksmith.
smith.
Oh, right. Right.
Maybe he made his apex dagger and is ready to stab someone.
Scylla walks through the door, just immediately gets stabbed.
What did Anarchy say?
What the dog doing?
I love
Damn,
Anarchy.
Scylla, you just got clapped by a bird. Just called you a dog.
No, he's repeating the meme.
Mm-hmm.
Chug jug.
Oh no, I have
He
a
is-
meme bird.
Our Anarchy
is
only spoke in
interpreting
just like dead memes.
That's fine.
And Snuggles only nods.
Like middle schoolers.
Interplanar knowledge.
Scylla, you step in and you see Gorbaz is sleeping. On the ground right here.
Oh, there's no way I can wake him up. He never sleeps.
Oh.
You sleep.
Oh.
Can I like bring him in a blanket?
Sure. You like lay a blanket over him.
Just sneak one on him.
He doesn't wake up.
Oh,
It's
baby.
the sleepy blanket.
He's forever asleep, Sleeping Beauty style.
You know, maybe that would be good for him after all this time of just making.
There are
drugs
quite a
and
few
stuff.
glasses on the table now as Dungy is making drinks for everyone.
Yes.
Look, he made a giant dagger.
He did.
You do that.
I'm like, so you guys got family back home that you're wanting to get back to?
Bithin speaks up. Yes, our mother. She's sick.
Oh. Oh. Do you need to send money? We can mail her money for medicine.
Well, that's the reason we started adventuring in the first place, was to get money for
Okay,
her
hold on.
treatments.
Just a real. I believe them, but just in case, sense motive.
Okay. They don't appear to be being deceptive.
I mean, how is she doing?
Zor speaks up. He says, well, last we heard she was getting better, although it would take months for a letter to reach her.
True. Well,
You would have to cross the Great Sea, and that's months of boat travel by itself.
is Scylla back? Do you have any spells for that, Scylla? For that kind of thing?
Yes.
Sure.
Like magic message or something? I don't know.
I'm
Peck at
sure I
armor.
could get something for it.
Bronir will just ignore him.
Viciously.
Magic Sigmar?
You don't
Long
feel it,
list.
but he's coming at you.
Just go ahead, roll an attack roll.
I mean, his attack roll literally can't hit you.
Exactly.
He's just like pecking
He's
at your
baby.
back.
Anarchy.
this-
Affectionate.
He is friend, not food.
Birds say the darndest things.
And what about you two over there? You guys got a family back home? I'm just interrogating them at 2 a.m.
Oh, Careless turns. He says, no, our mother died much younger, and
Oh,
we are just on our quest. Every
Nope.
It's a tradition to leave home
So-
and raid and quest.
do y'all not have dads? Because, I mean, I don't either.
I mean, our father died in battle.
Ah. I never knew my dad.
Well, mine did. Careless, waves. Frederick's father, Frederick interrupts. Oh, he left a while ago. I never really met him.
Dang. So we're all just fatherless.
I think Grunyar's
Susan.
father is still alive.
Yeah, my family's still chilling.
Grunyar, can your dad be all of our dad? All of ours dad?
I don't know.
You're like,
visibly uncomfortable.
can you be our dad, Grunyar?
Dungy just kind of like pours out something into.
I guess
Glass.
there's not anyone that we know that really gives off dad vibes.
I have determined that it is possible.
Kurdak does not give off dad vibes.
Oh yes, he does.
He kind of gives off, like, grandpa vibes to me. I know he's not that old, but...
Kurdak's
That's
like
just
in
what I
his
imagine.
20s.
Yeah.
You were asking about long distance messages?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
like, and we would be able to send gold that way.
Gold? Not
So,
so much.
That makes it more complicated.
You could attempt to
talking
teleport to the city of Sothis.
That wouldn't be that hard because we could find it in a book, get pictures.
You mean drawings, but
Maybe.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we could go on a field trip.
You know how far
wanna-
away Sothis is?
Get a cat.
It's very far.
Get a hairless cat?
He
How-
said
how
it was like
many-
a whole continent away.
How many miles?
Oh, Jesus. One sec.
A continent worth.
2, 3,
What's
4,
that,
5,
like,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 39, 40, 41. Okay, what's 41 times 240 miles?
A lot.
400.
It's more than you can teleport.
Well, yeah.
Wow, that would take about 10 teleports.
I mean, it's
That is-
doable.
10,000 miles away.
So sending gold, no, but sending messages, yes.
Yeah.
Well, to cast sending, you would need to know our mother.
It would-
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You would have to have been within 30 feet of her at least once in your life.
I feel like we know her already, you know? She's probably a great woman.
Our mother is a great woman, Zor says.
That's
She's
good.
strong.
As long as
Yeah,
he
she is.
described, it's possible as long as he described them.
I mean, Zor kind of looks at Bithin. What would we even say? Bithin kind of like looks up at Scylla. Thank you for the offer. We will get back to you if we want to.
Okay.
In the meantime, you can make some gold around here.
How so?
Touching.
Zor says. We are all very
Yeah.
talented. We have a very set of skills.
We need someone to
I have a
collect
very
frogs
special
for
set
the
of
moat.
skills. Well, first of all, how tough are you guys?
I mean, Zor here is an accomplished pit fighter, and I'm classically trained in magic and sword fighting. I am an Eldritch Knight.
That's nice.
Hmm.
If you need people to clear out things or have someone killed,
You just, or if you just need us to kill somebody. I
I
mean,
mean that's what mercenary works do.
true, fair enough. I mean, what we have six guards at the castle.
Not including Juxel, yes.
Oh, Kurdak has 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 7. I thought he had 4.
Do you think
7
they'd-
guards.
They could help with the Crabulon gold, maybe.
I mean, I guess kind of depends on how powerful they actually are, but
What about Crabulon gold?
I have
Bithin,
no problem having a small army.
Bithin says, I would prefer to make gold honestly, but, and Zor interrupts, he says, no, we'll do anything for the gold.
Antic
That's
just
a big
like,
flair
oh,
for you.
okay.
Whatever you need, as long as it has a price tag.
Well, to the best of my knowledge, we don't inherently do illegal things.
Carolus kind of interrupts the conversation. Is there a place we could sleep?
No, never. You have to sleep on the floor. I'm just
we
kidding.
we are not
Yes.
used to that. We slept on the floor of our long ship.
Well, it would be rude to just make you sleep on the floor, so...
Where do we have? Where was our barracks at?
Upstairs.
the barracks
It's second floor. It's
upstairs.
second floor.
I'll see
Yeah.
them there.
Are there
Kordak
enough
says.
beds?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's not enough beds! Turns
Antic.
into Wattpad.
Opens Wattpad on second monitor. Oh no!
There's not enough beds, and it's all the members of One Direction.
Exactly.
All right.
I mean, if someone did want a little snuggle, wouldn't be opposed to it.
No one is offered or offering a snuggle.
Snuggly does.
Snuggly does, but that's implicit with his name.
Completely
Yeah.
normal.
Snuggly nods.
And
Snuggly nods.
I mean, Anarchy will snuggle me, right?
Ah!
No.
You've never slept in the same room as Anarchy before.
Well, you know, we can try it out. I did make a fire pit for him in my room.
The Crow Tower is one of the largest rooms too, so it's a good candidate for our magical box.
Fairy thing, yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Or we're gonna make a glorious room full of gemstones and furniture and everything.
Ah.
Oh yeah, from the Fey Queen, they got a box that makes
Yeah.
any room awesome. But it has to be a
Ooh.
single room, and it can be any type of room.
Are we using
pretty
this
dope.
room for anything? Is this a tower?
There's nothing in that room.
Does the entirety of the courtyard count as a room?
No. It has to have a closed ceiling.
Fine.
So this room, oh my gosh. But wait, what if we used it on the bathhouse?
And the bathhouse is already
On our
already.
It's
I
already
know, but-
pretty fancy. And
But
we
it would
can
be like a-
build
fancy fade.
we can get a better bath in a bigger room and have two
Okay.
bathhouses.
For no
Well, they-
reason.
We can use number 10, the tower.
There's also the library.
Get a lazy river in
number
there.
7. Because I think these areas we're not even using for anything.
But 7's bigger.
The irony that the wizard and the magical rogue have zero interest in improving the library.
It's just books.
It's luxury.
But we can figure out decorations in between sessions anyway.
I mean, we still have 2 more hours to play. This session's not over.
Yes, let's get rolling back into the frog place. Are we gonna take any of these people
Yeah.
with us? They're willing to fight.
I'm afraid that
So,
they're squished.
Frederick and
I mean,
Carolus want to leave. Like, they have to go home.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair.
Zor will come with for a considerable amount of gold. Biffin will come with for less gold.
That just makes me want Zor more than Biffin, but I don't think we need him.
I was like, I'm down to just let them do whatever they want.
Yeah.
We save them; they don't have to work for us.
I mean, they did say they wanted to make money, so
I would pay them. I will absolutely pay them to collect the frogs from the frog estate and bring them back to the castle.
they're like, this is the weirdest job I've ever done.
Can I pay you gold to go collect little froggies and bring them to my home?
Some
Yeah,
of them aren't
yeah,
exactly
we-
little.
No, that's so wholesome though. Oh yeah, they'd have to watch out for the killer frogs as well.
You're not scared of frogs, are you? With teeth?
I mean, how big are the frogs?
Like Labradors.
I have. Zor says, I have never seen a frog before.
Well,
Oh.
you're in luck.
I don't think there are frogs in Egypt. There's probably
Um,
toads, actually, never mind.
Yeah, they probably have toads. So I'm
I mean,
pretty
they
sure
can
that
come
was
al-
part of the plague in the Bible and all that.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, if they
Well, they
want
do
to
have
come
toads.
take a look, like without any obligation to do anything, they're more than welcome to come with to see a frog.
Yes. And then they will
Honestly, we
collect
could
them.
probably find a frog outside.
This is true. They probably don't solely exist in temples.
We can
so
just go find a frog right now.
Just 2 a.m. frog
Still,
hunting with the boys.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. Shunjiri, come here real quick. I gotta turn you into a frog.
No,
Just a moment.
that's not what I was thinking.
Well,
That's not.
I don't know. I didn't sign up for that.
They work for us. They're not just playthings.
Yeah.
This is not America.
This is why you should
We
have bought
did a-
slaves instead.
Oh,
That's
we did
abuse.
ask Armindo if he would let us like make him large,
It's kind of
and I
weird,
think
but
he
you know.
said like if it helped.
Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't help anything.
He might be froggable.
I mean, you're welcome to ask him, Scylla.
Or you can probably just walk outside and find a frog.
Yeah, that's more along
It's
the lines of
also
what I was
2
thinking.
a.m. ish.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
All right. Well, we can take them with us, and we can see if they want to collect the frogs, and then we're gonna sleep before then.
And then maybe the other two will be awake. We have 0 ranged guards here. Maybe they will want a job.
That's a good point.
Who knows?
So, the ones who just went to sleep who are leaving, do they need something for their journey?
I mean, if you want to offer them things, you can. They don't ask
Like, do
for
they need-
anything.
We can give them a little bit of gold because they lost their whole ship.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
talking
I can
about,
just
are you talking
start
about
with my
Carolus?
money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Carolus and Frederick, no, they don't ask for any help. In fact,
Yeah,
they don't want help.
I will say that
do
if they're
they
off to
need
go
help?
pillage and raid things, there's a town nearby that is off.
I could like reverse pickpocket gold.
They don't really have the ability to pillage and raid, mostly because they don't have any weapons and they don't have a boat.
Where the hell are they gonna get weapons? They don't have anything.
They could
Would I be able to sneak gold into their belongings?
make a stealth check.
Okay.
Do
It's
they
like
even
Fallout,
have belongings?
pickpocketing.
Okay, you have 855 gold.
I'll give them like 500.
Okay,
That's
that's.
a lot of money.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah.
that can outfit quite a few people.
That's a lot of money to anybody but us.
You know, I'm just feeling generous.
Tips like our people's entire yearly wage to some random group.
You know, hopefully they do good with it.
Anarchy in the background just screeching.
They literally said that they have to go raid. They're not gonna do good with it.
Did they literally say they were going to raid?
Yeah, that's a tradition in their culture
okay.
to go
And-
and raid.
They
They're
pay the higher
Vikings.
price.
Well, we should tell them not to raid the town to the north.
What's crazy is
They'll-
that,
if you
just said
ask
this
them
and
to
was
not,
ignored.
because it's like an important town to you, they won't, because they owe you.
Okay, yeah.
What are you
Definitely.
saying?
Just
Gordon?
don't raid in this area,
Well,
please.
like 4 minutes ago, I was like, if they're gonna leave and go raid, we should probably tell them there's a town nearby that's off limits, and just
Yeah.
everybody ignored it.
And also, I mean, I don't know how far they're going to go, but the town with the Duchess, just like, no.
This one
None of
because
that.
it's important to us. This one because you'll die.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. They take your input.
Yeah, other than that, they're of course free to do what they want.
Alright. And that's why Antic is chaotic neutral.
And overall,
Yeah.
the same goes for these two. They're free to leave and do whatever they want. They're free to come back if they would like to. Stop in if they feel like it. If they're for some reason back on this continent.
Okay, nice. Very, very nice of you all.
So, yeah.
This
We're
is
like,
this is
y'all want to
argu-
stay?
This is arguably an okay defended castle, but also one of the easiest castles to just walk into.
Yeah.
There is a gate that's closed every night, and it's currently closed right now.
When Armindo is researching the area, did he find anything about the castle?
Not that he has said. No.
I could go ask him.
Like, realistically, you can walk up to the front gate of this and be like, I have something shiny! And one of these two will probably open the freaking gate.
Of course, I don't think Grunyar has told us about their conversation yet.
He has not.
So I'd
I
have to
have
go
not.
ask after.
If you wish to, you could find a way to bring them aside, Grunjar. Because
We'll do that
this is you guys aren't actually where you are on the map. It's more like free roam right now. We're
Yeah.
theater of the mind.
Yeah. We
Did
will
we
once
know?
everyone's retired.
And if you want to, what's it called? And everyone is retiring because it's almost 3 in the morning.
It's
Yes.
bedtime, yes.
We should talk about that, and then I'll go bother Armindo.
So we gather
It's 3
somewhere.
in the morning.
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. Armindo's awake.
That's true.
Yeah.
It is.
He
He
sleeps.
is who he is.
He sleeps like he power naps. He doesn't actually sleep.
Man's
What a
just
guy.
boss.
I hope you guys can't see that I'm updating things. I hope this doesn't pop up. One sec.
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't see anything.
No, I don't see anything.
Okay, good.
We're getting hit with Zor will remember that. Bithin will remember that. Type updates.
No, I'm doing what's it called? I'm making characters, like their actual stats. I hope you can't see that I'm
Oh.
doing it.
No.
No, even
Not
like
so far.
highlighting Zor and Bithin right now, I can't see anything.
Well, I'm not updating them. They're not relevant
Oh.
right now.
So,
no,
Grunyar,
can't see
are
any
we-
of our people.
I'm sorry,
Are we
Zor,
talking?
you're irrelevant.
It's true.
You know, I can only see the normal characters. Like I can see Nara, Scylla, myself, of course.
Cool,
but
gotcha.
no, everyone else is
Good.
still.
That is good to know.
Yes.
Is Grunyar pulling us aside?
He'll talk to you guys in the morning about it. There's no need to do it right this second.
Oh.
Yeah, we should all sleep.
Okay, you do so.
Okay. I will bring
Okay.
anarchy into my room for the night.
All right, you do so. Everyone, go to your rooms.
Go to your room.
Our room's on the second floor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I'm gonna put you guys. Where's Grunyar? There you are. I'll put you guys here.
I'm a dwarf, but come on.
Putting you guys near the stairs. One sec.
Mm-hmm. Juxel's gonna end up being the big bad guy.
He's
Juxel is the
Orcus.
BBEG. He is Orcus.
And Kurdak is
Somehow.
also upstairs.
There's new cards for Magic the Card Game, and they actually added Orcus from D&D.
Yep, they're doing a big D&D set.
He's apparently a pretty good card.
I would imagine. God.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
Okay, an Antic make a reflex save as Anarchy rips your throat.
Is that actually
Yes.
what happened?
Yes, he goes up and whispers horrible things into your ear while you're asleep, and then goes back.
Antic's gonna have some weird dreams.
I actually need to roll because one of you does have a weird dream.
Oh no.
Time Dragon time.
Time Dragon, time for the Time Dragon.
Grunyar.
Oh fuck.
Okay, 1 second.
Is
Yes,
Armindo
you-
still in that room over there?
No, he's
Armindo?
just roaming about.
Just
He's roaming.
talking.
He's roaming out mostly. He's mostly helping the people who are actually hurt.
That's good.
All right, gang. As everyone settles down for a nice rest, everyone is sleeping well except Grunyar. Grunyar, you toss and turn in your sleep.
Fantastic.
Originally unable to sleep, but eventually you get to sleep. And what you see is no dreams at all, just like darkness, which isn't out of the ordinary, but things seem strange. You fall asleep for you don't know how long, and you wake up in the middle of the night. Let me get you to the second floor of the castle.
But he just sleeps on one of the pews.
No.
This is ominous.
You wake up. You don't know how much time has passed, but it's certainly still the middle of the night. Out of the windows, you see the dark cradle sky and the clouds. But
Okay.
for some reason, you're wide awake.
Hmm. Make your way over. Oh,
Okay.
his door unlocked and all.
Yeah, it's your room.
Everything appeared. Okay. Hey man, I
You
don't
peek
know.
outside.
Sometimes you think you're awake and you're not awake, and then random doors are locked.
As you peek outside, you see that. Make a perception check, actually. See if you can spot this
Well-
strange thing out, because you won't be affected by any of this, but maybe there's something strange happening around you. You don't notice it,
It's not surprising.
but
It's Grinyar. He don't notice things.
the room is quiet. At the very same time, Scylla, you awaken.
I am awake.
The same feeling, that instant waking up. You don't know how long it's been since you fell asleep. It's still pitch dark.
Is there magic?
Implicitly? Not really, no.
I like to think that every time Scylla just wakes up in the middle of the night, they just cast Detect Magic automatically.
Okay, your room is pitch dark, Scylla. There's a torch on the wall, but it's not lit, because obviously you didn't go to bed with the light on.
I'm just gonna sort of try to pull the cover over my head so that nothing can get me.
You don't feel scared, you're just awake.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, you're wide awake.
I'm gonna cast light
Okay,
around.
you create the small ball of light in your hand and kind of walk around. Brenner, you see the small little light underneath Scylla's door, assuming he's awake as well.
I'm making my way over to his door. Let's knock.
Oh, you're not who I expected.
Who did you expect?
Nobody.
Okay. Scylla, you open the door and Grunjar is sitting there. Now that you can see the lit hallway, Scylla, make a perception check. And this is without your spells.
Technically, if they last 24 hours,
Oh yeah, I guess no, because you haven't done a long rest yet.
hasn't happened yet. That was
Okay.
a natural 20.
You see that. You immediately spot it. And it's kind of strange that Grunjar didn't spot it, but this torch right here in the wall is burning in slow motion.
Seize the time dragon.
That's
Grunjar,
good.
look. Time dragon time.
As you pointed out, you see that the fire is burning very slowly.
Okay.
Kairos, are you here? We should check Antic's room. I bet he's in there.
Why is it just this torch?
Well, it's the only torch within sight.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna try lighting the one in my room.
Okay. You light it, the spark, and it is burning in slow motion.
Okay.
It's all of them.
Okay. You both step towards the staircase, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get the others and look for Kairos.
It's the other time dragon.
Snuggly's here, sitting in the corner.
It's not gonna do be chilling.
As you guys walk down, you see Kurdak walking in slow motion.
That's pretty weird. We're moving
Although,
normally, though?
yes. Although everyone seems to be in a bit of a frantic frenzy. The guards are moving.
That's not good.
Kurdak has his weapons drawn, and they are both moving.
Okay, and we're moving completely normal speed?
Yes.
Alright, we gotta get the others.
As you step out, they notice you, and they, like, look at you strange, because you guys are moving so fast.
Speedy dwarf.
As you guys turn the corner here and get closer to the courtyard, there is that. You feel a sizzle on the small of your back.
Oh, that's not good.
You know that that's where the scales were placed.
Mm-hmm. Yeet.
Make way for
Yeet,
adventurers.
Yeet, 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 yeet. What's out here?
Okay, you bang on the door here. Nara is also coming out as you do.
Nara, stuff is. I don't know what it is, but things are happening.
Okay,
Hello?
Scylla. As everyone stop here. Scylla, as you come out, you see quite a sight. The gate.
Minotaur.
The gate is open.
Mm.
Goddamn Juxel.
Mm-hmm. But why?
One of the Minotaurs is lying either unconscious or dead.
Mm.
Right here. And you see a creature, or a figure, like.
God damn it, Juxel.
But Juxel doesn't look like he does. Let me get his actual art.
God damn it, other Juxel. Looksage.
Grunyar, I'll just wait until morning.
Yeah, well.
I mean, you couldn't have seen it coming, but still.
It was 2 a.m.
There's his new art.
Was it
He's
the
a froghemoth.
infinite dragonflight and their enemy dragons?
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that makes sense.
Juxel
Okay.
Dormu, I've come to bargain.
Dormu is just a draconic suffix.
Oh my goodness, he looks even better than before.
Yeah, I'll zoom in on his art because he's the Black Dragon. Black Dragon born.
Interesting.
No one actually decided to inspect Juxel in any way, so I couldn't reveal disguised person or disguised self.
Well,
We were
time to
just
do-
like, dumb lizard.
As you
I
step
must-
outside, the infinite dragonflight are moving regularly, and so is Juxel.
Oh, of course.
And all the torches around here are burning quietly. You see in the air there is a bird, not your guys' bird, but a bird sort of flying very slowly past.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. As you guys begin to move, Scylla, why don't you grab everyone for a quick sec
Okay.
and move them. As you guys walk out, you see Kurdak running out as well in slow motion. As you step out, the soldiers walk up and they draw up their large battle axes.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn into a GG knees.
1 second. I'm gonna zoom in on their art because they're very cool.
I just imagine very sped up GG knee slams.
And
Oh,
we
no.
haven't rested at all.
No.
Correct.
They hiss. And they have their weapons drawn. And you see, or you hear something behind you.
Oh, that's good.
Gotta love it.
It's Walter.
It's not Walter.
It's gonna kick some ass.
I mean, Walter wouldn't get up for this.
Walter's just like, they'll be fine.
Him out. 1 sec.
Kairos.
There's a small little black rip right here, just in space.
That's comforting.
And unfolding from it like, folding a pocket inside out, you see a large dragon.
Oh, God.
What color?
It's very hard to tell.
Oh, it's one of them. Okay.
Pretty dragon.
So we have 4 things that we need to quickly nuke, and then something to actually fight.
Juxel Dornu hisses and raises his bow, and he says, "Hand over the sword." He points to Kelisander.
Well, we know that ain't.
You traitor! We thought you were nice.
And you were foolish. That is simply the way it is. I have
demand
seen
that
the
we-
end. This does not go well for you. Mortals, mortals. It's like an echo. Imagine everything I'm saying is echo, because I don't actually have a thing to do that. I wish I did. The end has come for you.
I'm not a Loki.
Oh,
Like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Is
And you
this
owe
your
me a
true
lizard.
wish? They all quietly kind of look at you, as everything else has gone from slow to just not moving.
I
got
assume
her.
we
That
grabbed
actually works
our
better
weapons
for
on the
us.
way out.
What was that?
I assume we grabbed our weapons on the way out.
Oh yeah, I assume so. You've only been asleep for a few minutes.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
start casting buffs until they attack.
Okay, the first time you cast the buff, combat begins.
And I already did the GG knees.
Well, yeah, sure, I'll allow it. Even though technically I would have attacked you then, I'll allow it.
Oh no, that's fine. I can just do GG knees and not mirror image.
Okay. Okay, so this is actually a hard fight.
okay.
Yeah.
This is also, I think, your guys' first real fight with the Infinite Dragon fight?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That we
Alright,
know
so,
of.
Scylla, I say me and you fight Dragon first. Let them take out the other 4.
Okay. We'll split.
Okay,
I mean, I
so,
don't think
Stay
it's
back to
smart to
back.
turn your back on Big Dragon guy.
watch me just play, like, the Time Force Power Rangers theme.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Is there a knowledge check for this guy? Those are instantaneous.
That would be a Arcana check, or Religion. This is an
I'm feeling-
Infinite Dragon.
Feeling sad I expended that heightened awareness.
That is a failure.
Guys, I think it's a reptile.
It is a dragon whose scales shimmer with every chromatic color of the rainbow.
I mean,
did-
that's kind of pretty, but
It is pretty.
it's a loser.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an option before, but that's the kind I'm gonna be.
Do we know if these creatures are like evil, or are they just opposed to us?
You assume they are evil and chaotic.
Okay.
That's something.
Okay, 1 second, sorry.
Damn.
Let me snap you all to the grid.
Where's Grunyor's initiative?
I rolled it. You just can't see it.
Wait,
Okay.
can you see everyone else's initiative, Antic?
I can see Scylla's.
That's weird.
weird.
I can only ever see mine.
Yeah,
oh,
I've
it's because
only ever
Antic, you have
noticed mine.
permission over Scylla's token. Now you don't.
Well,
Unsurprising.
So, first of all, I'll cast Vanish. I believe that's my second spell for the day.
Okay, you poof
And
away.
I'll click my heels.
Okay.
And oh gosh, I climbed the walls once before, but I think that's when I had like insane acrobatics in my boot.
No, you
You
climb
have
the walls
the-
because of the cloak.
Yeah,
Did you
you're
ever
still
try
wearing the
back?
cloak. You can just.
No, I'm
it's
talking
just-
about when we first came to this castle.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
I climbed walls?
Well, you have the cloak now. You can just walk up them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I haven't
So
taken it down.
I'm gonna walk up to get a vantage point. Like
Okay.
I'll walk up my tower.
Okay, you just walk. You just walk 50 feet straight up.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. The time dragon
Am I
follows.
feeling-
The time dragon follows you with its head while you walk.
That's good.
Bad time dragon.
Okay, so now that the first turn has happened, I'm going to read you the traits of this fight.
Oh god.
Do we get lair action? This is our lair.
No, but I can actually tell you the boss's, like, actual features, because this is the first serious boss fight against, like, a main
Wow.
story thing.
Let's go.
So, this boss has the Ruthless trait. And the Cunning trait. That's it.
Okay.
So, Ruthless means if you fall down and you're dying, the boss will attempt to finish you off.
Okay.
Cunning means the enemies will use my intelligence and will not make mistakes.
Okay.
Get him, Gerdak.
Kurdak is frozen solid.
Yeah, everyone is frozen.
Could we
Good,
just sort of
Ash.
like nudge Gerdak in his way here?
Maybe.
Why would you want? Kurdak's like a level 2 fighter, my guy.
The
Yeah,
Infinite Dragon
I-
Soldier will charge. and
Wow, that
swings-
guy's got balls of steel. He's charging a like Genie.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
a genius.
well,
1 sec.
That's bold.
By
to
the
say
way, if you want to
least.
say they're ballsy, just look at their stats and look at their intelligence.
The definition of balls.
Oh, okay. No, they're just really dumb.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, they very dumb.
How much plus strength do you get from the genies?
Oh, I can look that up. But technically, while he was charging, he did leave a square I threatened.
Yeah, he provoked.
Let me
Smack.
just look at Monstrous Physique 3 here. Half monsters. I want to say it's 6, but I won't make sure.
I think it's 6.
Ability plus 6
Okay.
to your. Wait. Oh no, huge. Yeah, plus 6 to strength.
Okay, gotcha.
What
Yeah.
kind of
Plus
is that?
6
Any kind of
natural armor.
special bonus, or is that
It's
a
just a-
enchantment bonus?
It's just a flat. It's not.
Okay.
I don't believe it's typed.
Okay.
It's just your.
Okay.
I know it's a size bonus.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool.
Okay, you can swing at the Infinite Dragon Soldier.
And it's plus 6 to natural armor too.
Yeah, you Tonky.
I think it's only
Not
plus.
so
Isn't it
great.
only plus 2?
Plus
Well,
6.
he's huge.
Because it's plus
Should
6
be
to the
bigger than
strength.
that.
Yeah, plus 6 to natural armor, plus 6 to strength, minus 4 to dexterity. That brings my natural armor to 7, which is pretty good.
Brings your total AC to like 28.
Plus 6. Plus 6. Plus 6. Yeah. Okay, you're right.
And then just minus 4 to dex. You're not very dexterous.
No, but I normally am, so.
Oh, it's. I know why it does that. The natural armor boost is to counteract the armor that you lose for lowering dexterity,
True.
while still giving you a small bonus to it.
Oh, I see. So I lose the other stuff, but not the armor itself as a result.
Okay, there you go. You have more armor. Okay, he runs at you. You can swing at him. Punch.
Yeah.
He takes it and seems fine.
Okay.
He will then swing at you. Power attack. Hitting you for 18 damage.
Yeah, because you don't have your shield and whatnot cast yet.
He slashes you. Epoch Hunter. Let's see here. What can you do? I got a bunch of boss shit to do.
Got a bunch of boss shit to do, bro. Making
Just don't
boss
do it.
moves out here.
Just, you know.
Okay.
Just
Using
give it
his
a
standard
break.
action, he will point at Grunyar. Grunyar, make a reflex save.
Oh, good. I'm totally super good at those. Oh, wow, okay.
26
yes,
passes.
you are!
Your initiative does not become 1.
Oh,
That's good. I guess that's not the worst thing that
He
could
will then
happen.
use a swift action to gain energy. So, you watch as he slowly begins to absorb energy. We will see what that does later.
He's gonna hyper beam.
Infinite Dragon Shoulder 2 will run to Nara and swing at her. However, Nara will deflect the blow easily. Juxel Dormu will run up the wall as well.
Oh.
Okay, then.
He runs 30 feet up the wall instead and aims some shots at Scylla.
Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Still is very lord.
One shot comes at you, and you take 4 damage. Scylla, make a fort save versus poison.
That would explain why.
I can't be poisoned.
Is that actually true, or you just don't want to be poisoned? Yeah.
I just don't want to.
Okay, you're unaffected by the poison.
I mean, with that said,
Heck
he
yeah.
can't be poisoned.
Grunyar.
He just said
Okay.
nah.
For a split second when the dragon focused on you, you felt a little bit dizzy, but you're up to yourself now again.
Fantastic. Okay, swift action would be to smite. That's perfect. Okay. So, and then this is a standard action. Okay, yeah, I can do both. Cool. So, let's see, Garnier will 5 foot step over to here, just because.
Okay.
He's going to use his smite on Epoch.
Okay, smite on the Epoch Hunter.
Yep. And then he is going to cast Weapon of Awe as his only 2nd level spell slot on his, of course, sword.
Okay. Weapon of Awe.
Yeah, you transform a single weapon into an awe-inspiring instrument. The weapon gains a +2 sacred bonus to damage rolls. If it scores a critical hit, the target of that crit hit becomes shaken for 1 round with no saving throw.
Okay, gotcha.
That's it, yeah. So he gets a +2 to damage, flat. That's it.
Scylla.
Let me check a thing. What I have to decide is if I just want to try to engage him, I don't think I can beat the thing to death. Or if I want to try the save or die spells instead.
Remember that these characters are fighting with my intelligence and won't make mistakes.
I might make mistakes because I'm only fighting with my intelligence.
Mood.
You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna 5 foot step over here.
You are
And
within
cast-
range for casting, remember that.
Oh, you can get. Well, let's see. Because if I cast from here, then this soldier 4 will be able to interrupt it. If you can try.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But that's better than letting the Epoch Hunter interrupt it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Baleful Polymorph on the Epic Hunter, Epoch Hunter,
Okay. One
Time
second.
Words.
On the Ebola Hunter.
Freaking evil.
Let's see here. Do. Gotta check if he's immune to that. He's not. Okay, will save or fort save first.
It's Fort Say DC 22.
He shrugs
Yeah.
it off.
And then I'm gonna 5 foot step.
Okay. Oh, sorry. This guy gets to swing at you.
For the oh yeah, for the casting.
Wow, that actually hits.
These guys are 5th level fighters. They're no joke. As well as having monstrous humanoid hit dice.
Well, that and Scylla isn't full buffed.
No, I have none of my buffs. Well, I have the daily ones. That's it.
Nara, 5 steps back. Judgment for armor class, and Judgment to hit.
They should still have their AC bonus from
The wind armor,
the
yep.
wind thing, yeah.
Nara
is
will
the
then...
Epoch Hunter an outsider? Or just a dragon?
It's a dragon.
Okay. I just asked because I would know when I smite, you know what my bonuses are.
Nara will go ham on this dragon soldier.
Heck yeah. Swing, swing.
Taking twice for 36 damage. Infinite Dragon Soldier 1. Then he's gonna do the rest of his move to go here.
Did you roll all the dragons separate? Dragon soldiers?
Yep.
Okay. I was like,
Antic.
okay, there we go. Like, it should be my turn! Can I see Juxel?
Yes.
Can Juxel see me?
No.
I will attack Juxel.
Okay.
That little piece of crap.
Roll well.
Oops. Almost put 45 d6 sneak attack damage. That would...
Little cheating. Small amount of cheating. You might want to click your heels.
She already did.
Okay.
He's
Yes.
dead.
I'm like, screw you.
Juxel is shot twice in the chest and falls dead onto the ground.
We have our artillery.
Antic Angie.
Antic is then revealed.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Infinite
Didn't
Dragon
do
Soldier,
it.
5-foot step. However, this one just hits your strong plated skin and bounces off.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, they hit really hard.
Good God.
Epoch Hunter will use his swift action to gather energy.
Yeah, Scylla, you're in a bad spot right now.
5-foot step backwards. And is going to point at Scylla. Scylla, make a reflex save.
What? Is it an immediate or free action to drop a spell?
It's a free action, but only on your turn. Oh, you actually have spell resistance. He has to beat that.
That is also a fact.
Okay, one sec. He fails. Your initiative does not become 1.
Wouldn't have been that bad to begin with.
Yeah, luckily
And-
it's not that bad.
And like I said, using swift action, he begins to absorb energy.
God damn, bro. Stop absorbing energy. Stop it.
Infinite Dragon Soldier
even-
2 will fight Nara.
Not even sure what it does, but just stop it.
Nara easily deflects the blow. Grunyar.
Well, this is annoying, but I guess I have to friggin' fight the dragon soldier instead, since it's alive. Full round, that weapon. Axiomatic is counted, yeah?
Yep, they're chaotic evil.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I didn't get a third shot for my haste.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can shoot someone else.
Go ahead, do that.
Just
first.
make a regular old attack. You can keep going, Grunyar.
I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, let's see. So he takes... Ow! 36 damage.
Get wrecked.
So which
Yeah,
one are
oh,
you
yeah,
aiming for?
That one. Because he's gonna...
So he takes 23 damage and then 26 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
49 damage.
And then who did Antic shoot with that bolt?
This guy here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Scylla.
I'm trying to understand this spell.
Which one?
Prismatic wall.
Creates a wall that does, I think, random effects, right?
I'm not sure. It says
Well-
it's all colors,
Uh-huh.
and they all occur at once. The asterisk seems to indicate that they all occur at once for this spell.
I will read it. Creates a walls immobile. You can pass through without any harm. Any creature with less than 8 hit dice is blinded. Each other wall is a special effect. Nope. You have to roll when they touch the wall to see what happens.
Okay, and every time they touch it, it's a random effect then.
Yes.
You could just encircle the dragon and make it have to move or something. Maybe.
It
I
says-
don't know.
Or it has to be a straight line.
Oh, it's a straight line?
Does it though? I don't know if it does.
Nope, it doesn't. It has to be. It is a wall that is 4 feet wide, per level wide, and 2 feet per level high.
So 36 feet, but a 40-foot perimeter. But he's not gonna fit through a 4-foot wide gap. Except he can probably fly. But still, he'd have to waste his move action.
You have to do something.
I wish we could like move him somehow. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm going to. It's probably gonna provoke from Dragon Soldier again.
It will.
He's already used his attack.
You might just want to kill the dragon soldier, honestly.
Oh, I don't know. The Epic Hunter is like charging up and shit. It's not good. It's not
Yeah,
good.
but your wall's not going to stop that, though.
If he attacks through the wall, it counts. He doesn't just have to touch it. He can try to attack it.
Still, I mean, it's up to you.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw the scroll. Yeah.
Casting a scroll is a full round action, so you have to wait till next turn till it happens.
Casting any scroll.
Oh wait, no, it's a full round action, not a round action. Nope, it would just take your whole turn, but you can do it.
I thought casting a scroll was a standard action.
No, casting a scroll from a spell is a full round action.
Like an actual scroll, like from my pocket.
Yes, a scroll from if you cast the scroll, if you cast a spell from a scroll, it is a full round action. Yes.
You can't draw a scroll and cast it on the same turn.
You have like 6 arms. I don't see why not. It's...
Literally
True
6
that.
arms.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. And it's gonna encircle him except for a 4-foot wide gap behind him.
Okay. So it just like circles all around him.
Yes.
Minus the 4-foot gap behind him, but yes.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, there's a prismatic circle around him. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. First things first.
But
The
the
upper.
scroll. So the scrolls page does say it's a standard action to activate a scroll.
Let me find it, and let me read it. Scrolls. Activation. Decipher scroll. Activate a scroll. This will read the scroll. Artifacts. Where does it say that?
It's deep in the activation. If you search for the word standard, it should show up on the scrolls page.
See, activating a scroll is a standard action or the spell's casting time, whichever is longer. It provokes attack opportunity. If the caster check fails, no steps occurs. Okay, make me. Let's see. What level is Prismatic Wall?
It's level 8.
Okay, you're gonna need to make a use magic device check.
Searching for my token, and I realize I'm giant right now.
You are lords.
No, actually, they're huge.
True.
The Epoch Dragon is large.
I'm not sure if I can.
I feel
It's
like you're
not
gonna be
great.
very upset when I tell you what happens.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to even attempt the check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just ignore you anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't have to do anything with that spell.
Well, no, but I mean, okay. Let's see. Scylla. Oh yeah, if you don't have use magic device, it's just your caster level. So a d20 plus 9, and you have to beat, I believe it's 10 plus the level of the spell, 18.
Okay, so that's possible.
Let me check the type of spell. Abjuration, not
'Kay.
helpful.
I was about to say, yeah, it's not. It's not one of your opposed skills though.
Yeah,
Oof.
you did not beat that.
So you fail, but you don't ruin the scroll. Wait,
That's
actually,
all
yeah, you fail by more than 5. The scroll is burned up.
Oh, well,
Though I learned something, I didn't know it was possible for a scroll to fail if it's on your caster list. So, lesson.
It
lesson
is
in-
possible if it's a really high level scroll. Like a
okay.
level 1 wizard can't cast Wish from a scroll. It's super easy.
Yeah.
Alright. How are we about to
Nara.
get clapped? Kill him, Nara.
2 nat 1s.
Jesus Christ. Nara.
Oh no!
The Infinite Dragon Soldier swings his axe towards Grunjar.
It's... No.
It
Stop
hits.
Oh, look at that.
10
Total
damage.
cover. Nope. Total
Oh
cover.
yeah, total
nope.
cover, once per turn.
Yeah,
Block
reaction,
it.
just... Nope.
Antic.
Wait,
I
but
had
I
to
get to
use that
wisdom
one.
check
Pew pew.
What?
to keep the scroll. It's a DC 5 wisdom check.
If you fail, you must make a DC 5 wisdom check to avoid a scroll mishap.
And if you don't get a mishap, the scroll is not destroyed.
Man, the best
Okay.
mishap is it happens in the next 1d12 hours instead.
Just
like-
randomly.
Randomly a wall appears.
Assuming that it hits, I will use one of my
So the
What?
scroll is
Sorry.
not.
1 second, Scylla. Okay, your scroll is not ruined, but Antic, you just like exploded. Your mic did. What did you say?
Well, assuming that I hit, okay, I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah.
And everyone's within flanking range of these 3 things that I'm going to hit, so.
This one is not flanked
Oh,
because of
okay.
gang up. None of these are flanked, but you get sneak attack on them. Wait, no,
Yeah.
they are flanked because
Right.
you have gang up. These
Yeah,
two are flanked.
exactly. And this one isn't.
Yeah, this one is not.
Correct.
Okay.
Do you want to just
That
unload
makes
on one of them?
Yeah, I'll just unload on the one in front of Scylla.
Okay, gotcha.
Ooh, not great.
The first one hits for
Wow.
11 damage, plus sneak attack.
Actually.
Okay.
let's see.
That's much
Okay,
better.
that's better.
And he begins to glow.
Yes, he becomes easier to hit now.
Actually, yeah. 5 foot step.
Silly, you're muted in case you don't know.
The Infinite Dragon Soldier 5 foot steps and swings at Scylla. Missing. The Epoch Hunter 5 foot steps backward. And is going to cast a spell.
He's going to Hyper Beam Scylla here soon. I'm waiting for it.
Nope, he continues to absorb energy. Swift action, absorb energy.
I really don't like that.
He's going to cast a 4th level spell at you. The spell is a good old-fashioned and classic flash forward.
What does that do?
Okay, let's see. You cheat the laws of time and enter into combat before returning to your original position. The Epoch
Fine.
Hunter charges you as part of the spell.
He gets an attack.
You make this charge normally, accounting for terrain, opportunities, etc., etc. So you get to swing at him.
Okay. Punch.
Take your one attack.
Okay.
High goes the
I
defender.
forgot to
You
use
punch
my
him, and what was that?
bewilderment thing. Go ahead.
You forgot to use your what?
My bewilderment thing.
Oh
but
yeah,
if-
don't forget. That's all I can say.
We're in the real game now.
Yeah. You sock the Epoch Hunter, and he's not really hurt. And then, after he's done charging, with the spell activating, he immediately goes back to his location.
It's actually kind of cool.
And like I said, he's still charging energy.
Yep.
Infinite Dragon Soldier 2. Swing at Nara. That misses. The air just blows the blade away. Grunyar.
Doing the attacky attacks against freaking Mr. What's-His-Face here again.
That is his name.
Yep. I'm gonna run into a character one day, literally his name, Mr. What's-His-Face. Oh, you know, I didn't even put my... Hang on, Sacred bonus +2 to attack rolls. That is from Weapon of Awe. Attack rolls? No, that's damage. Hang on. Move that over. 2 there. Still a 0 there. Okay. Zoop.
He's dead.
Hey, my axiomatic crit. Look at that.
You swing twice and slice the guy into 3 pieces, and as the pieces hit the ground, they just turn into sand.
And I'll just 5-foot step closer to the dragon.
Okay.
The shield can go this way from
Scylla.
here on in until I need to change it.
Alright, new plan. What is his reach? Can he reach me from there, or can I 5-foot step without him?
I'm
Oh,
not
he's
going to
5-foot
tell you.
step. Doesn't matter, it's 5-foot step. We're gonna do that. In full attack.
Alright.
If we're going out swinging.
Literally.
Heck yeah.
Also
Okay.
a Fallout Boy.
Hell yeah, brother.
So it's 6 punches, all of which are an attempt to grapple the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the first one hits. Epic Hunter will release the energy. Your last action is undone and your turn is over.
Oh.
Nara.
Action. That one.
The heck?
Okay.
However, the Epic Hunter must now make a fort save or take a lot of damage.
From himself?
Yeah,
Yes,
It's,
because
it's essentially an energy time warp.
I mean,
20 is exactly enough.
oh.
Or he would have taken 66 damage.
Wait, 66 is in 6/6 or 6 rolls of-
6d6.
Okay,
Oh, that's not bad.
that's what I thought.
And he also
I mean,
needs
it's-
to wait. He needs to charge for 3 more rounds before he can do it again.
Okay. Cool, now we know what that ability was,
Nara.
at least one of them.
What the? Why did it have me and then?
Because I accidentally skipped Nara.
Ah, I see.
With 2 swings, the Infinite Dragon Soldier is cut into pieces, and the pieces fall to the ground, turning into hourglass sand.
Yes.
Antic.
Now it's my turn. Okay.
You got one soldier left.
All right. Okay. Pew, 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 pew.
Sadly, no one is being flanked.
Yeah. Well, see, why is the corner not counting as flanked? Because I thought it was within
Because
5.
Because you can't draw a line from the center of Scylla to the center of you.
Yeah, but it's a gang up thing.
There's
Yeah, but-
no one. There's not
there's
two
no one.
enemies.
I was gonna say but there's no one but Scylla affecting him. Like if
There has to be
Nara was
two
here,
enemies.
you could. But
Oh, it has to be 2 people?
yes,
Yes.
Okay, that's why I was getting confused.
Yeah, in a lot of instances, we just happen to be that close to each other. This just isn't one of them.
Have I been trying to hide? I want to try to hide up here.
okay.
Do we have castle things?
You want to like get to the top of the castle and try to hide?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You climb like another 20 feet up. Make a stealth check. Okay.
I didn't realize that. Okay, and now I'm going to attack what's in butt.
Okay, it's just a single shot because you moved, but still.
You'll have to. I don't know how to do that. Oh, but I also have haste. Does that?
Nope, because
No,
you have
haste
to
only
stand
procs
still.
on- Yeah, sorry. Haste
Uh,
only procs on full rounds.
You see where it says full round? You just gotta click where it says single right next to it.
Oh, okay. And I still get sneak attack.
From up there, yeah, because you hit. Ouch, but Tygo's a defender, sadly. Oh, but it's flat-footed because he can't see you.
What? What is that word you're saying? Tygos the defender?
If you roll their exact armor class, it misses. Unlike
Oh,
5th
okay,
edition,
so
where if you roll to hit their armor class and you tie it, it hits.
Yeah.
In
But
Pathfinder,
also
it's the other
applies
way.
to us. Or at least it
Yeah.
should all apply to us.
Yes, it always does.
It always does, yep.
Okay.
But they were actually flat-footed, so
Bec-
this attack
It does hit, yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
Ty
they-
goes to the defender.
Yes.
Yes,
You just kept
TIE
saying that,
space.
and I was like, I have no idea what you're saying. Okay.
I goes the defender.
Ask
Yeah,
questions.
sounds like
If
the
you don't know something, make sure you ask a question.
It
How
never
do you-
happened on
How
my
do you
turn,
defeat
so.
this?
Even a dragon soldier. Miss. 5-foot step.
To be fair, he just got shot. So,
Epoch Hunter. 5-foot step backwards. He's going
You
to cast
run
the
in.
spell. Standard action, he's going to cast Covetous Aura. 5th level bard spell.
Your covetous what?
Aura. And then, he's going to begin charging energy.
God damn.
Grunyar.
Oh. Let's see here. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's within my movement range to be able to do. Yeah, it's tough because I'm stuck between wanting to be within range to touch Scylla next turn to heal, or wanting to be in range to hit this guy now.
Yeah, because Scylla's pretty badly hurt.
Although the Epoch Hunter's range can't know for sure, should only be 10 feet. Scylla's is 15.
You could assume that, yes.
So I will move forward one. So he does get his op attack. But I think it technically has to hit my shield.
Yep, he swings at you with his claw, and it scrapes against your shield. Is your shield just made of regular metal?
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
Okay. Your shield must make a fort save.
How does one even do that?
What is your shield's bonus? It's only a +1, right?
Yeah, I think it's only a +1.
Okay. Ouch.
Of course I fail rolled it. Why wouldn't I?
So
Well, actually,
your
you
shield
do.
is considered broken,
Great!
meaning it gives -2 to the AC.
Okay, that's not that bad.
And it can't give you any magical effects that it has normally, so it you can't get mirror.
That's fine.
Until you fix it. You have to essentially get a blacksmith to fix it.
Gee, I can't imagine where we might find one of them.
Or you could get Scylla to cast something like Make Whole on it. To, like, make it whole again. But as the Epoch Hunter scrapes against your shield, the metal actually rusts and begin to flake away.
That's great.
You probably think it wouldn't be great if he actually hit you.
Yeah, no, that'd be pretty sucky.
Oh, Grunyar still, sorry.
Grunyer.
Yeah, I'll get one attack on her. Or on it, I guess. 1 second. Yeah, okay, so the AC that I lost is made up for my smite AC anyway.
Yep.
Let's see if just hitting the thing has a similar effect on your normal stuff. Single attack. Yes to that, yes to that. Two there. 9 there. Attacky, attacky. Ooh.
That is a crit,
Yeah, that's like 55 damage.
plus ×2 from the axiomatic.
Oh yeah, wow.
So 70 damage.
Oof.
Dang, bro!
Ah!
That was a good hit.
As you slice his chest, all that comes out is just bleeding sand.
Ew. I mean, that's actually kind of cool, though.
Scylla.
I wish I bled sand.
Okay. I don't think there's too much for it here. I'm just gonna have to try the full attack again.
You gotta
Which
move
you can't.
closer.
You can't negate this time. No, I have 15 feet now.
He's 20 feet away from you. He backed up 5 feet.
You did the 5-foot step.
Yeah, you just had 5 foot.
Yeah, we'll do that. Though it does not look like he is 20 feet away.
You can use the ruler.
There's 3 squares between us.
Yeah, he squares 5 feet, right?
5,
Yeah,
10,
so
15.
there's
That means that you could. Go ahead.
So there's
Sorry.
20 feet from you to the Epoch Hunter, and your arm's only 15 feet long.
Yeah, Grunyar is within your range to hit. The Epoch Hunter is just outside of it.
Okay, because you can't just hit the edge of their token. You have to hit the middle of the token,
You have to hit
Yes.
their token itself.
Yeah,
not just the edge.
correct.
No, it's never
gonna-
been the edge.
5-foot step. And the first priority here is Dragon Soldier 4. So
Okay.
Okay, so make all your
whatever's gonna
attacks,
come
and
in-
the first
Yeah,
one will probably
exactly.
kill him. Okay, dead. Then
Deaded.
hit, miss, hit. So 14, 26, 41 damage, and 4 grapples. Okay, make 4 grapples. Nope, 3 grapples, sorry, because only 3 of them hit.
Alright, this is in special.
Yep, special, and then grapple.
And no special modifiers. I don't
Nope,
think.
just your regular old stuff. Make
For
sure your
sure.
size is good.
Yes, it's huge.
Yep.
I think that's correct.
Fail. Fail.
Well,
I have to keep opening the dialogue here.
yeah.
Fail. You rolled on the dice a 6, an 8, and a 4.
Jesus.
Not fantastic.
That's a yikes.
Nara,
Real yikes.
run. How far is that?
Charge?
Start to run, backpedal.
No,
kick it
Nara,
out,
even if
run
Nara
again.
charges, she's 5 feet away.
Winged sword.
And number 4 died, so it's just a dragon, I think.
Yeah, it's just Dragon Boy.
Just a dragon.
Even if she winged sword, she wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, but she could get closer.
She'll
She can
just.
get in
I think
range
she's just
of
gonna.
winged sword.
She'll just double move.
That's fine. Why not?
Antic. Now you're in
That-
gang up time.
Me.
Yeah, now you're big time gang up time.
Uh,
There are
am
3
I
enemies.
hidden to this guy?
You're not.
Will
This
I be
creature
hidden
has-
if I?
This
But-
creature has
okay.
no. This creature has 200 feet of life sense.
Oh, but I have. They're ganging up anyway, so.
Yeah, you're ganging up
Yeah,
anyway. Yeah, so
you
it doesn't
don't need to
matter.
be hidden.
So screw that guy. Ding dong. I have the banana phone song stuck in my head. I don't know why. The things that
Yeah, I
happen
think
in my
just
brain.
humming on the wall.
Pew pew pew.
Alright.
The first 2 hit,
And I.
and that kills it.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yay! Yes!
How do I feel like we're not even gonna get loot here?
It puffs away into dust.
Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Ooh.
Huh. Meanwhile, this soldier hasn't realized he's dead yet.
The killing blow.
Oh fuck.
He's just, huh, so,
What was I doing here? Alright, so we need to go check on this guy.
no.
Yeah, not good news. I
I
know.
can't. I
He
can't-
is just unconscious.
Oh,
That's good. I was worried.
Okay. Cool.
Suddenly,
Yeah,
everything
right.
begins at normal speed again. What?
Whoa. Well, what's going on here is some badassery.
where the fuck is Kairos? Why didn't he come help us?
He can't. That's
yeah.
not his job. They can't interfere with each other.
Yeah.
Well, then he should babysit us so that none of the other dragons can interfere with us.
Well, that seems like it. You know what? I'm not gonna. As I walk down the wall.
Yeah, just casually
This
strolling
guy-
down the wall.
Kurdak comes out with his weapons drawn, ready for fight, but there's just sand everywhere.
We got it, Kurdak.
Including
Don't worry
including
about
all the weapons, they just turn into sand.
it.
Is
Yeah.
there just a really big pile of sand where the epoch was?
No, the Epoch Hunter is gone completely.
Oh,
Oh, because it wasn't.
I was hoping very large pile of sand.
I appraise the sand.
There's no sand where the Epoch Hunter is.
I appraise whatever sand I can find.
It appears to be sand.
Yeah, Anakin would be not happy.
You know what? We can sell it anyway, like bathwater.
Yeah, we can be like, this is super special.
Infinite dragon bathwater.
Exactly.
Exactly. we turn into a tourist trap, just selling the random junk we got on adventures, and being like, "It's a real adventure, memento."
Kurdak's like, Scylla, you're hurt. Are you okay?
No, carry me.
Scylla, I mean, you are pretty hurt, but
Nara,
I think you mostly just
Nara
want-
taps you 3 times.
Oh, okay, that's
Boop,
fine.
boop, boop.
And you healed 4.
Nothing else. Just walks up and just pats your head 3 times. That's it.
I guess it would still be a little soothing.
That's 3.
Everything.
Actually, no,
Oh,
that's because it would technically be. $55
That was
HP
it.
healed.
We're about to
Huh.
rest anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but in 5th, just like it's different from 5th edition because you don't get all your HP back.
Yeah. So, but I do, on the other hand, get all of my lay on hands back. So,
Yeah, and who
Ragnar will just-
wants to go to bed all bruised up and everything
so
when it's an option?
let me see.
Oh, buddy.
How much health do these minotaurs normally have? I wonder.
They have
I can't
about
even see
20.
Kurdak's card anymore. Okay. Well,
Also,
let's do this.
The only body that's left is Juxel Dormu.
Oh, whoops.
I just go over and I kick it.
I did that backwards.
Screw
this
that
isn't
guy.
Reddit. Well, there you go.
We
One lay
thought
on
you were
hands
nuts,
on the Minotaur.
and I shot you.
Yeah, he's got 2
Into
bolts in his chest and he's dead.
For revenge.
Kurdak looks over. Oh, dragon folk, huh? That's not good.
Yeah, the very not good kind.
You should probably tell the Lord about this. They really aren't supposed to be this far west.
The Lord?
You know, the Lord of Daggerdale.
Oh,
They'd have
Me?
to have walked through his land to get here.
so Grunyar, what was Armindo talking with you about earlier?
There are no lizard folk in this area.
Huh?
They've never gotten this far.
So Juxel was just lying the whole time. I mean, obviously, but
Clearly, yeah.
I am personally owed a lizard folk.
sure we could find one eventually.
What feat did I just take? What is its
Good
name?
question.
Like, I know what it does.
It's
but
the
I
one that
don't-
allows you to restore a dead creature to life.
Yeah, I just don't remember what it's called.
I don't remember either. As a full run action, you can spend 3 channel energy, so 6 lay on hands, to bring someone back to life.
Does it give...
Channel revival?
There it is, Channel Revival. Oh, that's why. It's not a combat feat. It's a normal feat.
It's a channeling feat. Yeah. You gotta bring Juxel Dormu back to life?
Maybe. Breath of Life spell.
Oh,
Oh, it has to have been the last round.
That's what I was looking at. I was
Yeah.
wondering what the limit was on it. That's fine. No need.
See, this is why I wanted Liam to be here for this fight.
he's dead.
Although you guys did that fight really well. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
Yes, that was. I
did
got the
nothing.
killing blow. Wah!
Flailed around and failed.
Another boss fight where Grunyar attacks one time and just deals an immense amount of damage.
Also,
I
he
had-
didn't get to use his Covetous Aura. The one that spell means anyone within 25 feet that casts a spell on themselves, instead he gets the effect of the spell.
Oh,
So I was waiting for
Wow.
Scylla to keep buffing himself.
well, it's a good thing that didn't happen.
Besties.
But like in the beginning of this campaign, I had so many battles where I just shot nothing.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
you guys are like actually getting powerful now. And speaking of that, everyone levels up.
Oh,
Hey!
sick.
Level 10.
Yes.
So first things first, everyone roll your HP. You know the deal by now, hopefully.
Do I though?
I mean, you
The
played with
DA?
us for what, like 20 weeks? I hope so.
What's HP?
I
Okay,
got
but what
one.
Do I have a D8? Is
Yes.
that mine? Okay.
So you get
Ooh.
4, Scylla.
4.
So, yeah, mine is a
I
D10.
rolled
Are you gonna alter it
two.
yourself, or do you want me to?
Sick.
I will not.
A little bit sad that my hit points won't be 69 anymore, but
It's
gotta
thematic.
do what you gotta do.
Ooh, what does do?
What would the dog do?
Oh wow, okay, that's kind of cool.
Woo!
Oh god, that's right. I really need to. Oof. Okay.
You really need to oof.
No, Grunyar has like archetypes and like an oath that he has. So like every level of path or every level of paladin that I take that gives him something, I have to remember which oath he took and what archetype he took.
You
and
took
make
oath
sure none of
against
it changed.
oath against undeath.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
it is. I only have the oath, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. It changes that. That's long since been done. Where are we? There you go. Next thing changes is Mercy 3, or that, of course. Spells I don't care, that's not what I'm looking at. Or Resolve, that's what I'm looking at.
Are you taking 8th level Paladin, Grinyar?
I believe so.
Okay, so let's start with the person who more than likely is the least experienced. Antic.
What is that noise?
Oh, it does change it.
Here's
Is
what
it me again?
Yes. Here's what you get: advanced talents,
Woo! Yes.
and a rogue's edge. So you're now edgy.
Yes, I love being edgy. What does Rogue's Edge do?
You choose a skill, and you unlock the unchained version of that skill.
Nice. Okay.
So you could do like unchained acrobatics, or actually unchained stealth, because you probably have the most points into that, right?
Yeah. And then
Unchained
What was
stealth gives you bonuses based on the number of ranks. So like if you have 5 ranks, you get plus 10, or no, reduce the penalty from sniping by 10, the stealth penalty. Then there's stealth checks for moving quickly are halved, so you can essentially, it's easier for you to run while stealthing, so you can move at double move while sneaking.
yes. Nice.
The most
Okay.
important thing though is probably advanced rogue talents.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
And you also get something for being a arcane charlatan.
Yes! I was wondering when that would come back.
So, instead of a advanced talent, you can choose improved dampening. So, you know how you have, like, what's it called? The stuff like the bewilderment or the stuff like that?
Yeah.
You can choose, instead, to have an ability where if you shoot someone with a sneak attack, you can use dampening strike. So basically, if you shoot them, instead of giving them like -2 AC, you can give them -2 to all saving throws against spells.
Ooh.
And then, because you're level 10, it becomes -4 to saving throws.
Nice. Now that I've finally remembered to actually do it.
True, it's really good when you remember to use it.
I have ADD. Hold on. The arcane charlatan thing. Oops.
Or you can gain a familiar.
I was looking at that. That would be really cool.
Just get like
Thing is-
get a sneaky familiar.
When I get familiars in games, I usually forget that I have them and don't ever use them.
You could get deadly
'Cause I'm
sneak.
lame.
So all the 1s and 2s on your sneak attack dice, you get to re-roll.
I don't know that. There we go. That's cool. Hmm.
Because of your Infernal Blood, you can get the ability See in Darkness. So instead of dark vision, normally you can see through even magical darkness.
Ooh, that could be cool.
Although it
And
doesn't really
useful.
fit you being afraid of the dark.
Yeah. Well, maybe it does, because maybe I'm like,
Overcoming it.
yeah, I'm like, I want to be able to see now.
You can get Unwitting Ally. So a rogue with the talent can spend a swift action to make an opponent act like an ally for the purpose of flanking.
I do like my flanking.
So you can essentially, if two enemies are standing next to each other and you want gang up, so like if Grunyar is fighting two people, you can use a swift action to make one of the enemies count as one of your friends for one turn. So you can sneak attack the other guy.
That is really cool. I'm just gonna there's so much. Spread rumors. Alright. Don't know how that would
There's Knockout Blow.
that's literally being in the
Once per day, instead of sneak attacking, you can make them make a fort save or just be unconscious.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Okay.
But I'm looking at them.
Ooh, Dispelling Attack. If you sneak attack someone, you can, is affected by Dispel Magic.
Ooh.
That's actually insane.
Really cool. That's really cool. Okay, so maybe I want that one.
It's affected
Just
by
maybe.
Dispel Magic, affected the lowest level of spell affecting the target. So, like, you can keep sneak attacking and just rip away someone's buffs repeatedly.
You know, I think I'm gonna go with that. That sounds really useful. I like that. Just be like, screw your magic. I am.
It's actually
Sneaky.
insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Scylla, by the way, you also get your bonus wizard feat. You can
Yes.
choose a meta magic, item creation, or spell mastery feat. Or you can choose an arcane discovery.
That one. Arcane Discovery. Idealize.
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 When you cast an enhancement bonus, an ability score, you increase by 2.
This includes, like, when I turn into a monster.
Yep,
the
so it
plus
just
6
gives you
strength.
plus more 2 more.
Exactly.
And how many points do I get to put into skills?
7.
7.
You can also go werewolf shape. Oh, no, you have to be 15th level for that. Ooh, Beyond Morality. As you can be, as long as you are neutral in some way, so neutral, good, chaotic neutral, stuff like that, you can be treated as favorable for any spell that affects you based on alignment.
Ah.
That's kind of weird, but also kind of cool.
Idealize. I'm into that one.
You can also get Time Stutter. You can once per day cast Time Stop, but only affecting one round. That's cool.
I feel you need to be wizard. Oh no, I am wizard 10. I am slightly traumatized
wizard.
by time effects.
Oh,
Traumatized, I say.
well, you know, it'd be like that. Oh, I need to. I need to update my diplomacy.
Just take 8th level paladin. There's definitely nothing better for me
Maybe I'll
to
do that
take.
next time.
Oh, what are you taking for your feat? No, what are you taking for your level, Garnar? Paladin. Are you going Paladin 8?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
There's nothing else worth taking.
So you get
Oh.
Aura of Resolve,
It gets replaced by my
Oh.
oath.
Oath of Against Undeath.
Yep.
You have a +4 on saves against negative levels, and each ally within 10 feet of you gets +2. That's pretty good.
Or Resolve's definitely better, but oh well. This one fits thematically, and we've been hit with negative levels quite a bit.
Yeah, we have.
Do I get a spell slot at that level?
What's that?
I was checking paladin spells.
I'm confused.
You get an additional spell slot for second level.
Yep, that's what I mean. Wait, yeah. So now I have. So. See, 1/1 is my base. My charisma gives me a +1 to each of those?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 and 2.
And also, Nara now has Judgment 4 times a day and 4th level spell slots.
So, and I already changed my lay on hands marker for my character.
Antic does backflips every time we level up.
Antic does flips all the time anyway.
He does flips and you don't even see or do him.
Yep, stealth flips.
Oh, flips.
You want to see me do a flip? You want to see me do it again?
It's the Antic
Oh
special.
man, next level the Inquisitor gets the ability Stalwart, which is like evasion, but for mental effects.
Just, no.
Oh,
Oh, and physical. If it's like evasion, but instead of reflex, it's fort and will. And Nara has the Ring of Reflex. She has evasion for all saving throws.
she's like, nah.
Kind of.
Do not. Do
If you
not
make
touch
if you make a
anything.
fort or will save against something that has a reduced effect on a successful save, you instead entirely avoid it. That's crazy. So all spells are save or suck against Nara.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I need to work on my diplomacy next time.
You still have that +2 bonus against those who find you attractive.
Yeah. Cause I'm hot.
Oh, I think
Cause
this
I'm-
is.
Wait, say that again, Athuk.
Cause I'm hot. Oh! Oh!
The first session where we didn't actually gain a large amount of gold.
Yeah, there might still be in the frog place that we didn't
Oh
go
yeah,
to.
you guys haven't even explored half the frog
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, no, we
Cause
got a.
We found people and we were like, we
pouch.
must rescue.
You got a
Yeah, we
pouch
got
that
a
had
pouch of
700
gold.
gold.
Oh, okay, that's a fairly good amount of gold for us anyway. So we got that pouch for 700, and then we just have randomized items that we have.
Also, that was your first boss fight that had traits.
Yeah, and it got nuked.
I keep forgetting how powerful you guys are. One sec.
Well, to be fair, like the issue is I don't really use my smite very often. Like I don't have.
Also,
a big need
one
for
thing,
it.
I'll put it in the general so you can see all the traits that bosses can have.
I think my new crossbow is helping a lot, and with the haste.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just-
got a like big boost. Silly, you're muted if you don't know.
I put the, what's it called? In the general chat, I put the traits based on level.
Alright, so this was a mid-level.
Yes.
Oof, Scarlet Death.
We skipped the low level.
Greater Scarlet Death is
Oh
my
my
favorite.
God,
Not good.
Scarlet's horrific. I love it.
Greater Scarlet Death is I destroy all the characters that you've ever played in my
Oh
games.
my gosh. So let's not do that, please.
Well, yeah, you guys probably won't be fighting any Scarlet enemies. That's mostly for the main campaign.
Okay, good, because
And also
That
the
would be
main
fun.
campaign of the new continent that will be starting will have Scarlet-based things.
That's amazing. But no, we kind of forget what like the damage Garnier can potentially do. Because I don't usually smite.
I think my favorite trait is Hopeless. So I'll try to kill your character. I'll like focus on a single person and try to kill them, even if it means hurting the character that's doing it. Like, even if it means
Like
hurting the
boss.
NPC. Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
that's scary. I like
I'll be
it.
adding more traits in the future, but these are the basic ones.
Just gonna hide in the castle for the rest of the campaign, okay?
That was like 70 something damage in one swing.
I was gonna say, it's literally become a meme for Scylla to say Scarlet Death.
Scarlet Death. I'm terrified of it.
It's never ever come up in any game. That you
I don't
But you-
like it.
Yeah, no, you told
Well,
us
actually,
you
no.
didn't
It's
want-
happened to one of my main players.
Yes, in the
Big
real
rip.
life campaign.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, like-
happened.
Don't do it. I'll cry.
Well, there's
I
there's
would
very
actually cry.
there are very specific circumstances where Scarlet Death can occur, and there's no reason you guys could run into that this campaign.
Okay.
Scarlet
still
Scarlet
like
Death
positive.
only really happens when you're talking about the big bad of the entire universe.
But I would cry.
And Orcus is like a
Just
little
so you
baby
know.
compared to him, so you guys will be fine.
That's a
Okay.
fairly normal response to heavily invested characters dying, their player crying.
Yeah, we
Well,
had
and plus, you don't even remember
what's it called? When the person who died IRL, yeah, we had several players cry because she was like the most adorable,
Aw.
sweet character.
Not
And she-
Peepo.
Not Peepo, but she was a bee folk sorceress, so she was like a little plump bee lady.
Aww.
And her name was Beyonce.
Of course.
How could you do that to Beyonce?
No, it was her own fault.
It was her
I've
fault.
heard the story.
Basically, she was mind swapped with a Yithian, who basically had like a bunch of forbidden knowledge and put a psionic mental block so that, because basically her body was like hot for a bit. Basically, like there was an army of, because of a wild magic surge, there was an army of demons that was coming after her.
Oh.
So they locked her in a lead box, and put her in a magical coma so she wouldn't need to eat. And then they had her switch bodies with a friend of theirs who was essentially a body swapper. Like, his whole thing is that he switched bodies with people to keep living. So they're like, hey,
Yes.
we're friends. Can you please let us use your body for like a week? So he's like, yeah, of course. But just, I have a lot of forbidden knowledge about the enemy. Just don't break my psionic block, because you will have all of my abilities when you're in my body. So just don't break it.
Nah.
And then, right as she got into the body, she was like, she played around with the body for a bit. It was like a 12-foot tall, weird yellow rubbery cone person. And she's like, okay, I break the psionic block. And her character instantly turned to scarlet dust and died.
Why would that happen just from having knowledge?
I can't tell you.
Fair enough.
Because she wasn't supposed to.
Well,
He said don't do it, and she did it.
she
Consent
literally
matters.
repeatedly the character was like, please don't do it, for your sake and mine, because now he can't get back to his body and he's stuck in a coma.
My gosh. Because
bee's
they don't
body.
even remember what happened.
Yeah,
Oh
the other-
yeah, wow.
so they just have
Yeah, he's
like
just-
so they just think Beyonce's been in a coma forever, so she is currently magically bedridden at a friend of theirs house pretty much forever, but they don't know that it's really the Yithian's mind in her body, and the Yithian was the only one who could wake her up, so he's stuck
Yeah,
there
they're
literally for all eternity, sleeping.
Yep.
Didn't they also build an entire town with Kingmaker rules and then they got it nuked?
Oh yeah. They found a secret pre-calamity facility with a reactor in it, and they're like, oh, we're gonna build something on this thing because it's cool as fuck. It was like a secret lab. So they built something on it, but then when the enemy essentially absorbed Beyonce, right, and destroyed her, he learned everything she knew. And so instead of letting the enemy, this weapon, this lab, fall into the enemy's hands, they overloaded the reactor after evacuating the town, and this would have happened 1 year ago compared to your game. There was just like a nuclear explosion in the middle of Kalimshan, and like a good part of a certain few miles was just leveled.
Yo.
So yeah, they faked all their deaths, and now they're dead to the world.
I'm like scared now. There's too much that we don't know. Ah!
I mean, yeah, it's the living world. It's depending on what people do in their campaigns, it could have serious or minor effects on your campaign.
You're
Like,
Thank you.
depending on how the
Yeah,
Kingmaker game finishes, it'll affect your guys' campaign.
Oh. When is that one going to finish?
A while.
Never.
It's coming back in August.
Oh yeah.
Because we're on a hiatus. But it's
Yeah.
coming back in August, and We're like 2 or 3 chapters from the end, so maybe not that long.
That's scary.
You're about halfway through the game right now, Scylla, for Kingmaker.
Okay, halfway. Completely unrelated question. You talked before about using permanency on spells that are normally not permanentable, and instead of being permanent, it would be once per day. You can do it as a swift action.
Yes.
Now that I'm level 10, can I get one of those?
Which
On
one?
Mirror Image.
Mirror image. I'm gonna have to restrict it, because so the restriction is you're only allowed 1 of those.
One total or one per level?
1 total.
Can
So
they be
if you want,
swapped out?
yes.
Okay.
But if you want mirror image, but you do have to pay for the spell, the same as if you're casting a new permanency. So if you
Well,
want, like, you can't be like, oh, I have permanency, mirror image, stone skin, etc., etc., etc. on me.
Alright, but if I swap it out, I can, like, if I pay 5,000 for this and then I swap it out for a 7.5k one, would I have to lose all the gold, or can it just be like...
You would have to lose all the gold.
okay.
Because that
It's new
That,
ritual components.
yeah, the gold is for permanency, and you're recasting it. So you would be paying it again.
I'm allowing this thing that is clearly busted and not intended, but it's got to be restricted in some way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, I'm still gonna
Let's
do
do
that. I'm still gonna do that. It's 5,000 for mirror image.
I don't think I've ever actually, in this campaign so far, like, actually done anything for Shaylin, who I only sort of worship.
Well, I mean, it's more like lip service. It's good to have a god on your side, and
Yeah.
I mean, anytime that you are like flirty or otherwise, that's an aspect of Shaylin. She's the god
Alright.
of she's the god of physical beauty.
So she appreciated me just calling random people hunks in
Yes.
a dungeon.
Pretty much, yeah.
You mean Thor and his brother Thor?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
exactly.
But yes,
You
yes,
say
I accept-
Thor. The funny thing is, you say Thor like that's not an actual god on Arala,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, also,
the
they're real
Norse
Thor.
pantheon is here on the planet.
Ooh.
Like, where do you think they went after Earth was destroyed?
I
I'm
found
thinking...
out
Oh no, you
that-
already took it off. Okay.
I'm Norwegian. I took a DNA test.
Me
I didn't
too.
know that before. What are you? What are you?
I'm half Norwegian.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm half
I like-
Irish and half Russian.
Oh, that's cool.
Half Norwegian and then like 20% Irish.
Yeah, I'm like
White.
mostly Scottish, well, Norwegian is very small, but I'm mostly like Scottish and English, which, you know, it be like that.
We are not winning the multicultural points here.
No. Dude, literally, I'm all Northern European. Like, I don't even have anything as far as Italy. The southernmost my ancestors were is apparently like Germany, which is not that far.
Alright.
How is,
we're pretty much done.
We're pretty
here?
much done. Make sure you tell Liam what happened.
Yep. I was
Because
gonna go
that's
check
the
on
reason
him
I
and
was
feed all
gonna say
the
that's the
animals.
reason I messaged him today. I'm like, I know you're not feeling good, but it'd be very cool if you were here.
Yeah.
It was important. What triggered this actually?
I mean, it was just a timer. Like they're looking for you.
I
'cause-
thought they just us literally.
I mean, you
Invite
guys
Zeppelin.
were sent by Kairos to get the sword because they wanted the sword.
So yeah.
We
And
can't
now,
accept these dragons
You
by
guys
the
are being
frogs.
sent back into the dungeon to kill the Dracolich because they want to recruit the Dracolich.
Bye. Oh, gone.
So, like, if you guys do take too long on certain things, they'll just get them.
Yeah.
Like, you guys, well, the good thing about this is when he said, hey, there's a sword you need, it's in this dungeon, you guys went there instantly and got it.
Yeah.
Yes, and it was a great sword that we're still using.
Yeah, Calisander is probably the most powerful sword, except for, like, super high-end artifact stuff. It's probably the most powerful sword in this whole adventure. Also, Mummy Hand.
Yeah, we're gonna put that in a box and forget
God.
about it.
The Mummy Hand is so cool, though. You have to chop your own hand off.
I know.
I mean, if it weren't overtly evil, I would do it. But it seems like an evil thing.
It has necromancy on it. It doesn't mean it's evil, but it does have necromancy on it. I mean, because it casts Chill Touch, which is a necromancy spell.
I feel like Antic is way too vain to just have a mummy hand. She's like, ew.
Spectral Hand is also not great without touch spells. I mean, you get Chill Touch with it, which
You
is
get Chill
one
Touch at
spell.
will. Yeah.
But anyway, I'm out too. I will see you, well, maybe Wednesday, but Saturday.
GG.
I'll see ya.
GG.
Alright, good night.
Night.